Alright, is this thing on? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Give it a few minutes. Wait for others to come in. Also, let me know if the music is too low. I was messing around with the mic settings. Well, I was messing around with the microphone knobs. Let me know if the music's too low. Ryan Getty, what's up, dude? Ender, things got interesting. Do tell. Versetti, I know you're glad. What's up, D-Nows? Pyro Shade. Master Chief. What's up, Scrowls? How you doing, man? Poison Swamp about to be king. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I still think ILM is going to be fine, but it's all right. We'll see. Actually, ILM, it might even be better now with the change they're making the fleets, but we'll get to that in a second. We'll get to that in a second. Give it a few minutes. I'm surprised that Master Chief didn't call me Grandmaster Tags yet. It's only a matter of time, I guess, right? Only a matter of time. Oh, yeah, check out my Philly shirt. It's called Water Ice. Not water ice, it's water ice. Shout out to Water Ice. I might end this run early and do a dissonance run. I don't know yet, but we'll see. Hello, Pearls. Miss you too. Is it bad that you don't want ILM to be good? You built a lot of hate for it. Why? Why do you hate ILM so much? Wait, why do you hate ILM so much, man? Here we go. $20 shards. All right, it's not bad. That's my fault. Where are my manners? Greetings, G. Oh my god. Oh, Scrowls. He said, I heard they're buffing smart missiles. They're going to buff the visual effects into pink. Pink will make them far more OP in all aspects, including coin cost. Yeah. In October, they're going to make them pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Imagine that. Sorry, that was a bad joke. As the second ultimate weapon, it's bad. Well, that's why, dude. I'm talking about ILM Plus. Yeah, imagine. Imagine that. Your wall's pink. Yeah, like, can we get a rainbow wall for Pride Month? Nah, let me stop. Oh boy, LDCloud. Prolonged inactivity. Yo, by the way, with the anniversary reward, with the tickets, we got a mythic OA. Yo, we pulled an OA. I got mythic OA now. So one more piece to the puzzle. Now we just got to fix these two things up top. But now I got mythic OA, which is pretty awesome. So I will be running that now for tournaments. But one small issue, though. I'm missing wall health. I'm going to get rid of this for wall health eventually, but I couldn't pull the wall health on it yet. That's going to be a big one. Gustav, good evening, buddy. How you doing? Oh, demon mode procced. Uh-oh. That's bad news, Bears. Yeah, well, I've had a lot of hate built up since the second ultimate weapon selection. Those damn ILMs. Grr. I hate those ILMs. Oh boy. You'll grow to like them eventually. Scrolls, he's suffering from UWSD. He suffered from UWSD. Ultimate Weapon Selection Stress Disorder. Oh, sorry. UWSSD. Ultimate Weapon Selection Stress Disorder. Dude, it's okay. I picked smart missiles as my 4th ultimate weapon. I didn't know at the time. We all make mistakes, dude. We all make mistakes, man. Could be worse. How about the players that misclicked and they chose ILM as their first ultimate, man? You're fine. You're fine. Go fund yourself. What is up, dude? What's up, man? How you doing? All right. Okay. Well, okay, well, the turnout is low. You would have thought this is a Ja Rule concert. Holy crap. Oh, well. That's fine. I wanted to go over the event and stuff really fast. I already collected some of the missions, but this is a new event called Meteor Shower. Thought it was a rerun, but it's not. These relics, I don't know. What do you guys think of these relics? We have the mining drone, which is free attack upgrade. Whatever. Okay, sure, 1%. If you run BHD, you'll like this. 2% critical. Okay, all right. Now we're talking. Okay, that's good. Damage per meter, 5%. Okay, that's not bad. It could be better, but that's fine. I'll take it. And what's this? Regen 5%? What? Yo, get your money back, man. Dude, if you bought the event boost, get your money back. What the hell? I mean, I guess it's all right, but like 5% on regen? Really? Yo, congrats, okay? Congrats. If you're GC, congrats. Instead of taking 300 seconds for the wall to recharge, it's now going to take like 295 seconds. Good job. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, man. What else we got? All right, so we got the meteorite and that. I have all of these already. Let's go. What are these anyway? Honey jar, attack speed, not bad. Damage 2%. That's okay. Regen 5% again. Health 5%. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't save up for these. My lord, dude. What the hell? Oh, man, let me sit up for this one. Oh, boy. Oh, well, I don't know. It might benefit others, but not for me. It ain't for me. No thanks. Dark Archer said trash. Casey Dillon said Fudd's tired of them EHPers being freeloaders. Well, I had them all except attack speed one. Nice, man. So now you got attack speed. There you go. Yo, I can't stress how good attack speed is early on. I was watching the Spartan stream earlier, and this guy's account was getting reviewed, and he had a really nice, he's got some good stuff. He had a really nice chain lightning, but his attack speed was very low, and he was saying that he was dying the scatters. And Soren, he made a really good point. He was like, the reason why is because you have low attack speed. If you have high attack speed, you should not have to worry about the scatters, really. Especially if the scatter amp lab is developed to like level 8 plus, you should be fine. I mean, you should be good. So yeah, I think attack speed is definitely a must-have. Even on the mini account, my attack speed's 75 now. I think attack speed's really good. It's DPS generally, if you think about it. So yeah. Also, check out the cake, yo. Yo, what you guys think about the cake? Yeah, I saw those. I think I'll save my gems for mods. My tower's a machine. You know what? Let's do it 3 times for the kids, real quick. It's been a while. My tower is a machine that turns gems, as always, into fodder that I don't need, into common modules, as usual. Into common modules. That is the average... That is the typical module pulling experience. So, if you were wondering, hey, Tags, should I pull for mods? There's your answer. You know what to expect. So, yeah, there's that. There's that. The average mod pulling experience right there. Printos mentioned that it looked like space spermatozoid. Fuck, did I mispronounce that? My bad. I guess I gotta get it for metals. Speaking of metals, I don't have enough metals. I don't have enough metals for the tower skin. I'll have it tomorrow. I could get this because we could get the coin bonus to 170k, but I don't have enough for the tower skin. I mean the background, because I'm poor, so there's that. We'll wait till tomorrow, all because I'm poor.
You're poor. Interesting.
Yeah. What's up, Rubber? Yes, let's talk about the tower tea real fast. Let's spill the tea. Let's spill the tea. I'm more of a coffee guy myself, but let's spill the tea real fast. The Philadelphia Tea Party over here. Let's go. Your issue are raised during the tournaments. What league are you in, Skrowls? I'm pulling for mods as soon as my farm run ends. Yeah, when this run is over, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade my fetch because I forgot to put another click into it. Yeah, so I respec out of Scout, and I'm finally running max summon, and let me say, I like it. I like it a lot. It's pretty good. And then for fetch, I'm doing the minimum requirement. I'm just going to do double find the 7%, and this is all set up. And then the rest into Scout, because who gives a shit, right? Who cares? Because during the tournament stream, I did better with a lower range, and you would think because you have Scout, you would run a higher range. That was not the case. I did better with a lower range. Shout out to ILM Plus, though. Yeah. 400 medals on coin skins feels a little pricey now. Oh, are you talking about because you need those medals for your bots, huh? Love me some sweet tea. I love sweet tea. Just don't drink it a lot. The sugar. Woo-hoo. Oh, man. Legends, but only been 3 to 4 tourneys now. I could stay, hoping my bouncing ended. Oh, are you transitioning the damage, Skrulls? If rays are an issue, then I mean, there's always slow R mastery, but that's like a further along thing. I don't know. Depends on where you're at. I would say maybe some, maybe so. I mean, landmine stun's always good too. Space displacer's always good for stunning enemies and stuff, so that you have more time to shoot at them. You could also increase your shockwave size as well. Increasing the shockwave size so that you hit them sooner if you're running ACP, of course. If you're not running ACP, disregard what I just said. Okay, let's take a look at the tower, T. I read this earlier, and I was like, Okay, so let's see. We're close to the end of the anniversary event. 1 week. If you missed it, here's the link. Remember, you will be receiving a few gifts around the first week of July for participating. So, guys, in July, guys, be on the lookout for 10 medals, 5 gems, and 1 mod ticket, okay? Be on the lookout for that, all right? Be on high alert. Be ready. I hope you're ready, okay? Be ready. Okay? Just be ready for that. Oh, 100 gems for participating, 150 medals, and 300 medals for hitting the second. Oh, yeah, those. That's right. Okay, 28.3 is coming out soon. They're working through some bug fixes, blah, 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 blah. You got your tower reviewed by an HP main. Okay, well, when you want an actual review, let me know, all right? I got you, cuz. Just kidding. Just kidding. You know, no disrespect to the others. Obviously, I know there's others that probably know more than me. But yeah. Fleets. We've made so many changes to fleets. First and foremost, commanders in overcharge will now continue to approach the tower until they're inside the tower's range. In addition, they are targetable by all tower tools. Okay, so they're targetable by all the tower tools, okay? So if you go to the tower.tools website, all of those things are good against overcharge, okay? I'm just kidding. That was a bad joke. But anyways, this will allow a wider variety of strats for dealing with these enemies. All 3 fleet types, they had numerous small tweaks. Speed, attack speed, damage, etc. But you'll need to check back for the finalized details. We also reworked how the SABs interact on the tower impact. We want to remove the situation where one bad RNG ruins your run. And we want to give you more time to deal with the threat. Now, with each attack, it'll decrease the level of the ultimate weapon's main stat by 1%. Once the Saboteur dies, that ultimate weapon is fully restored. Oh, okay. Should I put the notes up on the screen? Let me know, guys. Let me know if I should put them up on the screen, and I'll create a new layout in OBS really quick with it. Okay, he says, yup, I got you, cuz. Name already in use. Alright, we'll name it T. Oh no, what happened to the stream? Oh no! Oh no, the stream's gone, guys. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, here we go. Okay, 1 second, and then we put the moo on. Look at that. The tower's like, hey, don't forget about me, please. Don't forget about me. Okay, well, that's the best I could do with that. Sure, whatever. Where'd he go? Guys, don't worry. I'll be back soon, okay? Just give me a second to read this, all right? JGU is now in session, yes. Get learnt. You're a hairy wizard. Wait, you said Harry Potter, Maine? What? What'd you talk about, Willis? So he said, I was going to train, but I had my tower viewed by EHP. He said my HP base is very solid, and then if I got slow and plasma cannon, then raise would be... Yo, do not get plasma cannon mastery. My lord, dude. It is way too early for that, in my opinion. For 1,250 stones, dude, that's a hefty cost. Right now, in my opinion, getting the 1,250 stones for plasma cannon, bro, that's like going to Mickey D's and spending like $30 on a Big Mac. I don't know, man. That's just... What the fuck? What happened to my tower? Oh, wow. I don't know. I could be wrong, though, but yeah. But it's all right. Les, just saw your Harry Potter main dying. Gustav, my mods, they're lacking a bit. I think I should save my gems for the banner whenever that comes. Or should I do some pulls and hope for the best? So basically, honestly, I can't tell you when a banner's coming out, but they did say version 29's coming in August. So if you're unsure, then save up until August. Or no, actually, here's what you should do, okay? You could pull for now, but around next month, start to save up your gems just in case, you know? Like, in July, begin to save up your gems until August, because they're probably going to drop the major update in August. So you could do that. Yo, Coin Town, I love the Unk Alert. Unk Alert, let's go. There isn't a banner coming, just use your gems. Okay. If there's not, then yeah, it's fine to just, like, go for modules then. They gave you free gems? Since when? Okay, but anyway, so here's where I left off at. Right over here. It says here, the three main stats that the Saboteur is going to nerf are the damage for, like, Death Wave, Smart Missile, Swamp, ILM, and CL. Oh. The bonus for GT and Spotlight. Oh, no, guys. Guys, your farming runs are about to get nerfed. No. They're going to nerf your GT bonus. No! Oh, no. They're going to nerf your black hole size? Bro, that's too funny, man. Your black hole, it's going to go from, like, 60 meters to, like, 10. Oh, man. They're going to nerf the chrono field slow. That's not too bad. Yo, that's actually good, man. I wish they wouldn't nerf my slow. Dude, that's more coins. I wish they would do that for me. Additional changes and bug fixes. So they're gonna adjust some existing modules. So like BA, magnetic hooking, and prims and amplifying strike. Check this out. They're going to buff Prim C. Is this what this means? Improving the values of Primordial Collapse. They might be buffing Prim C. I don't know. They might. That's what that means. They could. They're going to remove the Deathify mission. That's good to see. I know I hate that mission on my mini account, and I know everyone else, they hate that mission with a passion, which I understand completely. It sucks. Adding new levels to Swamp Rend. Oh. Oh. No, Casey Dillon. I think what they mean is when they say the values, They mean from Epic to Ancestral, they're going to change all 4. That's all. Just the damage reduction, I'm guessing. They could up it by like 5% on each. I don't know. This is interesting. So everyone now is blowing smoke up the Poison Swamp's ass now. They're like, oh, the Poison Swamp is going to be the new meta. Let's wait and see, okay? Let's wait and see, okay? Because right now, ILM is king, dude. And ILM plus, of course. Let's wait and see if Poison Swamp is actually good before we jump the gun. But in the meantime, just in case, I'm going to finish this lab if I can. The Swamp Wren lab. Just in case, you know. But this is good. This means that Swamp Wren now is going to be good for rays, fleets, and scatters now. That's what that means. Which is, I mean, that's a good change. We'll see. Okay. Also, they're working on V29 now with a goal of releasing it sometime in August. They're going to work on tournaments, okay? They want the runs to be shorter. Also, they want to work on a solution to how to make the Harmony Tree upgrades more accessible to competitive players. So, if you like to compete, you're good. If you don't like to compete, I'm sorry, you're out of luck, man. Just say you like to compete and then you're in, you know? It'll also provide an additional way to spend keys for top performers. Well, I guess they had to do some for Sky, right? You know? More in-game stats, sure, whatever. Content creators, it is time. If you applied to be a content creator, the emails were sent out last week, so be sure to check that and keep an eye out for your next steps coming soon. I'm a little worried about this, guys, because, like, I got an email. I know a couple others, they got an email. I know it seems that a bunch of people got into the program, and what I'm afraid of is I'm afraid it's going to like turn into Uber, dude. It's going to be oversaturated. Like if they start giving this to Vinny up the block, you know, and Frankie and Joey, you know, like I don't know, dude. Dude, we're going to get like 1%. Our kickback's going to be like 1% or 0.5% at that point. Yeah, like they were like, Oprah, you get a code, you get a code, you get a code. I don't know, man. Like some of the people, man, that have been like making videos for like they had a channel for like 15 minutes, like they got a code. And I've been doing this for over a year and a half now. But it's like, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We got to wait and see. But I don't know what the criteria was to get accepted. But it seems they let a lot of people in. You know? They let a lot in, it seems like. But you know what? I mean, hey, we got in, so it is what it is. But you know what? I'm going to have to try and do my best to, like, capitalize on the market, okay? So what that means is I have to be close with all the spenders in the game and make sure they use my code, you know? Supply and demand, right? So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. So... so now I need to make friends with all the whales and make sure they use my code when I get it. Oh, boy. I think Max Ren only adds a 60 times multi. It's still weaker than ILM, but I can indulge my favorite. Yeah, it'll help for Tank Ultimate at least. It's like an extra layer. Scrolls, you're fine. Don't worry, man. Dude, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. If we can target fleets, this is a big CL buff. We don't even care if we kill all the enemies. CL can still kill the overcharge. Yeah, but we're still going to get hit one time.
Sun just hit my wall.
Bro, Flez, it'd be a bloody miracle if they rework the tournaments, yeah. Bro, yo, Ajax, what's up? He said, don't hate on Vinny up the block. His mom's Sunday sauce is nuts. Yo, chill. My mom's sauce, like for pasta, is ridiculous. I need that recipe, man. One of these days, I'm going to get that recipe. Dude, I feel like... Dude, I feel weird about that, man. Like, getting my mom's recipe to make the pasta sauce, it's like getting the formula for the Krabby Patty sandwich, you know? It's like the secret formula, you know? But hey, I mean... Eventually, I'm going to have to learn, right? Instead of, you know, making it my way. I'm a whale. I'm using your code. Well, thank you, Flesh. Appreciate it. Mashed Potato Johnson, what up? I wonder how hard of a hit Spartan's going to take with a new... Dude, that's what I mean. Like, I'd be pissed if I was him. Like, if there's like 10 of us that get a creator code, I'd be pissed if I was him, because that's going to mess up his revenue stream, you know? A little bit. Because, like, you really think they're going to keep the same percentages? From one Italian to another, I'll teach you. Oh. Go fund yourself. What is your ELS at before you felt comfortable arming tier 20? 65%. How much of a coin drop did you experience? I would say about like a 20% drop. I just assumed they paid you with gems. Yeah, I wish. So right now I'm at 66.86, but when I got to about 65%, that's when it was a stable tier. But here's the thing though, tier 20 is a little bit different than 19. You can't just run the same setup for tier 20. You got to go in with like a hybrid setup. So sort of like what Greeny does. You got to have a lot of health to survive intro sprint, and that's it. You need like health and wall health just to survive intro sprint. Like right here, my health, I have like 36 Q, and I have like 183 Q with package health, only for overcharge in the beginning, and that's it, you know? Because when you're in intro sprint, encountering a fleet every wave in the beginning until like 1800 is pretty rough, you know? Oh, basic enemies. Let's go. One more mission, and then we could get that then we could get the background. Let's go. Aaron, what's up? It's okay because I'm here. All right. Well, now I need those masteries. You need help. Honestly, the only one I would really get is the health mastery. I think the health one and second wind's okay, but health is good. I think the health mastery, the way it multiplies on, and also don't forget about your Echo Defense Lab, and don't forget about this too. Your armor multi efficiency. Get it to at least 15 to 20% for a little bit extra, like boost in health. Obviously, you know. Those are really good. Oh, and don't forget about, and I mean, this is the most obvious answer, but don't forget about your health in the workshop too. Don't forget about your health either. I mean, I know it's a no-brainer, but, you know, like getting the health to 3.0 and wall health to 3.0 is pretty good. Same thing for regen. Get him to 3.0 if you can. Scripts, what's up? Are you buying the epic relics in the event shop? I don't think so. Nah, man. I ain't got enough gems for that. As I buy another card. I'm not getting them. I just don't have the patience to save up all those gems. It's just going to take way too long, dude. I mean, I probably should have saved up for it, but how was I going to know that I was going to need 2,400 gems for this week's relic shop? I'm good for now. It's fine. Do you have to do you have to mess with the health lab a little bit? I got mine to 50. Well, no, I got mine to 53. I got mine to 53, so there's that. I mean, you could potentially do some wall fort, but once the wall drops, this is useless. So maybe health. Oh, but you know what's good though? This one here, recovery package max. This is good. I need to finish this out. This is a good one, actually. That's a good one. This is bad. And so forth. What are we at? 19.4 Q an hour. Let's fucking go. Aaron, I'm running EHP, but I just got my OA to match the same level as Sharp for it. What do you mean by same level? You mean the rarity? When do I transition away from Sharp? When do I transition away from Sharp? Do you mean the rarity's the same? What's up, Norm? Callie, what up, my dude? How you doing? I feel that, but I just had 2K gems ready to spend. Well, lucky you. Lucky you. My patience is bad, too. But I forced myself to save from Friday to Monday and spend everything. That is actually a good thing. The best way to go about it is after you collect the tournament rewards on Saturday night, save all your gems up to Monday, and yeah, you should have enough. Or yeah, from Friday to Monday, yeah. Yo, Jake P, what up, my guy? How you doing, man? So Sharp and OA are the same. You're going to have to try both and see what's better. Ajax, oh my, I just saw your message. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know, man. You got to try both and see which is better. But if you're going towards more EHP, then Sharp's going to be better. Like, more like for health. But yeah. Yeah, Callie's right. Late game EHP is when you move away from Sharp. Once you have enough CC from CF+, you'll have OA and Sharp for a long time. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, how do we go about this now? I guess before I get into this, let me get some water really quick. I'll be right back. Let me get some water. Or first, let's turn this off. Let's turn that off and let's get some water real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Wait, did my nuke just go off? What the hell? Oh, well, this run's going to end soon. What would you replace the Sharp by late as EHP? Oh, no, he's asking Callie. Okay, all right. I don't know if I was going to go through with this, but you know what? I got some time, and it's early. All right. So, who wants a tower review? Put a 1 in the chat. Let's get this going. It's been way too long, dude. Let's kick the show. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get things rolling. Let's see. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add everyone's name and I'm going to spin the wheel because it's hard to just like pick somebody and then like you have to wait a long time just to see me suffer. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right, let's see. Let's add the names to the wheel. All right, so we got Callie. We got Callie. We got Dr. Scripps. We got Scrolls. We got Erin. I don't mind reviewing your tower. D-Niles, no, man. No, please, no. No, man. You're probably... you're probably extra mean. Now I'm afraid. Who would answer the question with a 2? This guy. Oh, yeah. Negative mass projector's an interesting option, too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Flez, are you sure, man? Are you sure number 2? Is that your final answer? I wonder where that I don't know. Beats me. Wait, hold on. Let me turn on the air. Holy crap, it's hot in here. All right, there we go. I'm looking to transition to hybrid. When do I start that change? You could do that now, dude. I started at tier 4. Like, you can switch whenever you want. That's up to you, man. Okay, so I only have 4 names. Is there anyone else before I spin the wheel? Does anyone else want a tower review? Put a 1 in the chat, okay? Also, be ready for a long discussion, too, if you want to go that route. We could do a detailed discussion, or I could be very brief. That's up to you. %. Let's go. Anyone else? Drew was thinking that. All right, I'll give it another minute or 2, and then if not, then we'll just spin the wheel. All right. You got a 1 in 4 chance. Got a 1 in 4 chance. You're at work? I'm sorry, man. Nope, because I know it all. BioQuack. That's going to be a very short review because I know... I mean, you already know what you have to do. It's just a matter of time, right? So... I don't think I need to look at anything with your setup. You're working also, Graham? Sorry, man. Otherwise, would have been dead keen. Well, you know what? We could always do this another day, too. I mean, this ain't going to be the first time. This won't be the first time I do this. Pyroshade, what do you mean? So Pyroshade says, he said, I want to review, but I'm not present right now. Maybe later if you're still accepting later. So then what are you doing now? You're present now. You just sent a message. You're present now, buddy. Nah, I'm kidding. I know what you mean. All right, that's fine. So you're here, but you're not here. Okay. That's okay. What's up, Buggy Tower? What's up, man? Priorities. Yeah, priorities. Priorities, yeah. I hear you, man. Let's go. All right, well, I guess we're just going to spin the wheel and hope, you know, and see who we land on. Let's go ahead and shuffle a couple times. My tower is a machine that turns gems into common modules. Okay, there we go. All right, shuffle. Just like that. I mean, there's 4 names. You can only shuffle it so many times. I mean, let's be realistic here. Let's look at the options. We'll do 60-second spin time, I guess. Priorities is keeping a happy wife. You're playing video games with her. Oh, very nice. I wish I could find one of those, man. A girl that plays video games with you. I wish I could find one of those. Just kidding. I already have. As the words of Spark, what are you doing? Get in here. Man, this game is crazy. Your tower looks completely different than mine when farming tier 20. Joe Dog, well, why is that? You're much more powerful than I am, though. I just have a ILM setup, that's all. Speaking of ILM, we're up to 708 now for the damage. Even though it's only level 4, but we're going to up this to like 6. I had an eye-opening moment during the tournament over the weekend, and ILM has got high potential. You stinky, she showed up. Yeah, she was here already. Nah, don't find a girl who loves, who plays video games. Find a girl who loves you enough to learn how to play video games. Oh. Okay. All right, well, I don't see any other entries, so let's go ahead and spin the wheel. The difference between me and you is about 100k stones. Yeah, but you can't compare that, though. That's not a fair comparison. Well, Joe Dog, I use the EHP to tank overcharge at the start, and that's it. That's all. Just a tank overcharge. All right, well, let's spin the wheel. There's no other selection, so let's get this going. 3, 2, 1, and go! All right, let's see. Who do we get? 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 That's not 160k stones. Yeah, but see, the thing is, I've been playing for 2.5 years, though. That's the thing, you know? Uh-oh. It's looking like Aaron. Okay.
Aaron 5347.
All right. Well, there's GZ to Aaron. Okay. All right. All right, well, Aaron, come on down. Let's go to the okay, let's see. People are in the general. Oh Lord. Okay. We need to go to a VC. So can you join on my Discord? Can you join the Among Us chat, and then I'll bring you into the private VC? Because I can't bring you in. I can't bring you in from the general. There's two people in the general. Unless you want to join the general and I drag you in. Okay, all right, here we go. Okay, all right. Let me know if you hear me. Let's create an overlay too. Okay. But yeah, we're doing this through Discord. Let me know if you hear me.
Yep, I hear you.
You hear me? All right, perfect. What's up, man? How you doing today?
Doing great, man.
You're doing good? Cool, man.
Oh, yeah.
I know that several of you have been waiting for a while, but the time has come. Let's go ahead and create a new overlay for this. Let's see. All right, so you're sharing your screen, right? Okay. Okay, can you turn off? Can you turn off cinematic mode? Okay, there. All right, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this out real fast. All right, guys, give me a second. Let me set up the overlay real fast. Let's get rid of my game because who cares about what I'm doing on my screen? Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, one thing at a time now. All right, so if you look at my stream, you'll see what I'm doing real quick. You can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, I see it. So that's me, essentially.
Yes, so that's you. And then, should we bust out the notepad for this? Yeah, Dark Archer, in the future, could you do that in the future? If you could, please. Dark Archer is one of the admins on the Discord. Shout out to him. He's been doing a pretty good job with everything. Let's see. We got to give it a background, so let's do that. We got to give it a nice looking background. Woohoo. All right. Let's go with this. Okay. Bust out that notepad. Okay. So I use the Sublime text app for notes because it's I like how it works. I use it for work as well, even though I'm not a developer. Okay. All right. Hold on one second. Let's see. Okay, Sublime text. All right, we're busting out the notepad. Can you disable cinematic mode though? Just yeah.
Yeah, let me try to figure it out real quick. I'm not sure exactly how to do that.
It's fine. Oh, go into the toggles real quick in the settings, and then yep, there you go. Okay. All right, Aaron, so first, what are your stats looking like? What is your LTC? No, just go to your stats page. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, so you got 4Q. So you got 4Q LTC. You got about 22K lifetime stones. Go down to your milestones and all that real quick. All right, so you got tier 16, 101. So you just got tier 16. Working towards 17. Okay. Okay. What else we got? Wave 7-1. Okay. Sublime text. There's where I got my start. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's see. So yeah, before we do anything, I want to do things a little bit differently this time. I don't think anyone else has done this, but I want to look at your current farm setup that you're working with. So exit out of this and tell me like what you're doing here. Like, is this like Blender or Orb Devo, or just from looking at this?
Yeah, this is just me figuring it out. I don't really have a plan.
Okay, because it looks like you're doing like a hybrid. It looks like a hybrid setup because your damage is 1.59 billion. Go to your attack tab and all. Let's see. Okay.
I would say it's a hybrid EHP.
Yeah.
More than anything.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm doing the same thing on my mini account, and I think it's fine because your attack speed's 28. So if I had to guess your attack speed, Lab, it's probably like in the 40s or like 30s and 40s at this point.
I think it's in the 50s.
50s? It's probably 56. Yeah, 56 or 55. Okay, that's good. That's going to come in handy later on for Chain Lightning. Your critical is decent. Okay, go down. I'm guessing everything's maxed, obviously.
Yep.
Okay, go. This is 69.5. Go to your defense tab real fast. Scroll down. Okay, everything looks good. Okay, first things first, your shockwave is way too large. When you get a chance, lower that back down to 2.35 after the run's over. Just because, like, for 69.5, you don't need... Yeah, that's a little too large. But they'll probably lower that.
2.35, you said?
Yeah, so after the run's over, go into the lab, go to shockwave size, and just lower it down to 0, like the slider. That's all. Just do that. Okay. That should be fine. Other than that, I mean, this looks just like a regular Blender setup. That's fine. So, all right. So let's start with. All right. So I guess I should ask you. Is CL on at the moment?
It is on at the moment. Correct. I usually turn it off. I forgot to turn it off.
No, that's fine. I mean, you're at a point now in the run where it's probably okay because of how the enemies they're stacking up. So that's fine. But yeah, the only downside to that is early on in your run, you want to leave it off because it's going to mess up your coins, obviously. But I'm pretty sure you already understand that. Okay. Let's start with the modules, I guess. Let's go to the modules. Scripps, you said his damage is really low. Well, I mean, it all depends. I mean, it all depends on what he's doing, but we'll get to that in a second. Okay, so it seems like you're capped as well for the rarities. Holy crap. You have a lot of shards. Damn. Okay. So one of the main issues here is you have a lot of shards in reserve that if you get your mods up to a higher thing, you could definitely get them up to a higher level. Also, how come your singularity is capped at 101?
Which one's the singularity?
The triangle mod. You have like 54,000 shards that you could put into your mod levels.
Okay.
So you probably should, max that because that's coin bonus right there. So definitely, after every run, always check to see if you can level up your mods, with your shards, and because you have a lot of shards. You have 54k for generator, so you could definitely get that up to like 120 or so, maybe like 130, and that's going to boost up your coins absolutely right off the bat. That's an easy fix right there. So you got some fodder. So you have a legendary OA and Sharp. I think I would stick with Sharp for now. Because the shards...
In the chat, Flez is saying something about reroll shards.
Oh yeah, because you have like 280 showing. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just got OA up to level 100, so I needed to reroll different stuff into it.
Okay. Okay, so that he rolled it just now.
You want me to end the run so you can see my stats without everything?
Not yet. Can you go at the bottom? You see where it says armor? Can you change that to all types real fast? I want to see what else you have. Yep. Okay, so you do got the dim core. Good. You got astral deliverance. You have legendary plus BA. Okay. I mean, yeah, I did the no cannon mod before, and it works good. I like leaving it in just for the extra damage at the end, because what's going to happen is the damage in the beginning is really bad, but towards the end of the run, when you get to like wave 6,500 to 7k, that extra damage can help with your coins a little bit with destroying more enemies. Because if I had to guess, your enemy health level skip is not, it's not going to be pretty high, and so
No,
it's going to help.
300.
Okay, yeah, so like it'll help like with your CL a little bit to kill some enemies to earn some extra coins at the end, having that extra damage. What's up, Nathan? Okay, yeah. So right now, have you tried the farm with your BA yet or no?
I'm working with the
Annihilator,
acronyms. Which
or-
one's EA?
Oh, the Bing Annihilator on the second row. Yeah, right
Okay,
there.
which one is that on the second? This
Uh,
one or?
Oh no, the fourth one. Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Oh, it needs
no,
to
I
be rolled.
haven't
Never
tried.
mind. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't tried it at all.
Okay. All right, that's fine. All right.
Yep.
So yeah, you definitely need to. Yeah. You definitely need to improve the rarity of these. So you should definitely try and pull mods more often if you can, because we definitely want to get those to mythic, because you have a lot of shards in reserve that could be utilized. Because like even for sharp fortitude, if you get that to mythic, that's way more health, because you'll be able to get that to like level 120 probably. Same thing with the core.
Someone in chat is telling me to to get my BA to mythic.
Oh yeah,
He said it can happen now.
yeah. So, yeah. So
I just need another legendary.
yeah. So go to your cannon mods, your cannon fodder.
My cannon mods, like
Yes. Yep. So what you're going to do is you're going to go ahead and so what you could do is in order. Okay. So that real skinny looking one, you could get that to legendary plus. So if you click on that one, the bounce blitzer, if you go to merge, click that, and then merge the swift strike. No, not that one.
which one's this?
The swift strike is the third one on the top. Yeah.
The only one I haven't clicked.
And then that, and then the one to the left of it. Yep. And then go to confirm merge. And then now merge that legendary with another bounce blitzer. There you go. Now you can go ahead and merge your BA into that, and that'll be mythic. Okay. Now,
Sorry, one sec. There we go.
okay. So now you got a mythic being annihilator, so you could definitely try that out in farming, you know, if you want. Obviously leave the chain lightning off at the start. And also what this is going to do is this is going to keep your death wave wall up for longer if you leave that in, because you're going to have a lot more damage. But then again, you have to roll it, so we're going to need some re-rolls first for that. But for tournament, I'm guessing your tournament setup, you have Astral Deliverance, Dim Core, and then I guess you would run...
I'm running sharp right now.
Yes. Yeah, so you would run Astral Deliverance, Sharp Fort, and then for the triangle, go to your all types again at the bottom left for the mods. All types. What else you have? You have a legendary Harvester Stallone. Interesting. Okay, so you could try that out too if it's rolled. Pulsar on the third row. Yeah, Pulsar. Oh, it's got to get rolled. Okay. So what I would put on there would just be, you would just put on enemy attack level skip and free utility upgrade and maybe enemy health level skip if you got the rerolls, but that's for later. What else do you have? Scroll down. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I would run the Pulsar for tour, and then obviously Dim Core. What's on your Dim Core?
So which one's the pulsar?
Oh, you were just in it. Click on your Dimension Core.
Oh, this one, the
first.
harvester. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying run this for tourneys?
Yes, I think for tournament this would do really well with chain lightning and stuff. And it'll also reduce enemy attack and health when it hits stuff. And this is why attack speed is very important, because the more attack speed you have, the better this mod works, because of the way the unique effect works, because it's got a 1.5% chance to reduce the levels on the enemy when it hits.
Yeah, I was also thinking about running OA in tournaments as well.
Honestly, I don't think OA a legendary is that good. I think Sharp's going to do a lot better for you because of the health and the regen that you're going to get from it. Let's see your Dimension Core. What's on there? Okay.
I desperately need rerolled shards.
Yeah.
I'm all
this
over
we
the
need
place.
to roll ASAP. Yeah. Dimension Core, you have the right substats. It's just the rarity's off. That's all. Just get them the mythic, and then instead of death wave damage, I would put like spotlight bonus or spotlight angle, whatever you could find, if depending on how your spotlight is. For that one.
All right. Yeah, I'm taking notes too.
No,
Or
it's fine.
death wave
It's fine.
effect.
Yeah. So I think you have a solid setup for modules. Yeah, you got a really good Dimension Core to work off of, and then another good option for tournaments would be the Galaxy Compressor, but it's only epic. And the reason why that's bad is because the substats are going to be worse. You're only getting 2% enemy attack skip. If you use the Pulsar, you're going to get double enemy attack skip percent. So, yeah. For the Singularity, you really don't need enemy health level skip yet, but it's mythic, so I guess whatever, leave it on there. The only thing you're missing is the coins kill bonus.
Okay.
Really,
So...
that would help out a little bit with econ. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. So I think that should cover the mods. How's your card? Let's go to the cards real fast.
Cards are all maxed.
Cards. You have 18 slots. Okay, and you got masteries unlocked. Very nice. Okay. Okay. So you're running intro, sprint, enemy, attack speed, health, extra orb, coins. Okay, good. Enemy bounce, defense, free ups, regen, plasma, cash. Okay, good. You don't really need energy shield, honestly, because you're doing a hybrid setup. Energy shield, it's not really doing much because you're getting hit so many times by enemies. It's not really going to make a difference. Scroll through your cards real fast. Let me see what you could put in instead. You could put in critical coin instead of energy shield. You could put in critical coin, or you could put in critical chance. That's another one you could put in. Probably, if you want the damage, you would put in critical chance, but critical coin should be fine. Keep going down. On the cards. Okay, keep going. You could also... okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, probably critical coin for energy shield. You could use Berserker at some point too. That's if you're leaning more towards the damage end. Like if you start putting in the being annihilator, then you could like potentially put in Berserker later, but not yet. But no, obviously for tournaments you're going to use that in Ultimate Crit. But yeah, okay, cool. That should be fine. And then what do you use for tournament? I'm guessing the same stuff except for you put in like Berserker and Ultimate Crit, right?
Yeah, I put in Berserker, Death Wave, or Death Ray, actually. And then Ultimate Crit. You're correct.
What league are you in for tournaments?
I'm at the top of Platinum. I'm like 10 waves away from getting to Champs.
Oh, also, take out Landmine Stun, too. You don't want to farm with Landmine Stun. That's a major coin loss. Yeah, you'll go...
I don't want it.
Correct. Okay. Because what's going to happen is when your bonuses activate, enemies are going to stutter like towards the black hole. And so when they're active, that means that overall less enemies are going to be entering into your bonuses to get killed, which means overall you're not going to kill as many enemies. And over time, killing like less enemies means that your coins per minute's going to be lower, and then overall overall it's going to lead to a lower amount of like coins per run, because if you're doing a 12-hour run, that adds up over time, and yet you definitely don't want to run like landmine stun's better for tournaments and milestones.
Good to know.
And then the only other time you would run the landmine stun card is if you're doing like reverse orb devo, which is a later on strat like for glass cannon, or like if you're doing like tier like 19 or above. But that's like way down the road, you know. So yeah,
Way down.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I've already picked out my first card mastery too. I'm just waiting to get the coins for it. So my thinking is definitely go recovery package chance.
okay. How many coins do you make a run?
About 130 trillion.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's been going up. I actually followed something that you told Bonzos, and I'm working on my G-bot right now. That could be the right or wrong answer, but that's what I'm doing.
Well, yeah. Of course, you should work on your gold bot if you can.
Yeah.
Do you buy the event things at all? The event boosts?
No, I do not.
Okay. So yeah, definitely, obviously for the events, yeah, focus on the skins and all, and then save up all of your medals, and if you can, put the rest into your gold bot if you can.
Yeah, this is what I have. I basically bulk gold bot unlock.
Okay. Ah, cool. All right. So, yeah, definitely bonus would be the point of focus. Actually, I could be wrong about this, but at some point it might be better to take the medals out of duration and put them in the bonus, like all in the bonus. I don't know. I could be wrong though, because the reason being is because at the start you could lab goldbot duration for free, so you could get up to 10 seconds for free through the lab. Even though, like, don't get me wrong, it is a long lab. Like, I mean, like GTA 6, it might come out before that lab's done, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, even like Hooper agrees that duration has a low ROI. Now, the only exception I would make about that when it comes to gold bot duration, when you get your gold bot to 50 seconds and your duration's at least like 30 seconds, every click into duration is like, it's significant. It gets really good later on. And so yeah. Cold Style, what's up, dude? Good night, Pearls.
I think the only thing you haven't checked is labs.
Real quick, I noticed that. Are you doing a bot sync?
A bot sync with timeout with my golden tower. I'm working on it. It'll be synced at 50.
Okay. So, what is? Can I see your death wave stats real fast?
Yeah.
No. Right there. Go back. Click on death wave. So your death wave quant is 4 with the perk, right? It's 4, right? I'm guessing the quantity is 4. Okay, 4 times 4, 16. Okay, yeah. So yeah, your gold bot duration's fine. A rule of thumb, a general rule of thumb, is to keep your gold bot duration 2 seconds more. No, sorry. When you have bot sync, you want your gold bot duration to be 2 seconds more than your death wave uptime because of the overlap. Because what happens is, how do I explain this? So basically, when all of your ultimate weapons activate and the gold bot's on the screen, when they activate, the death wave is going to sweep everything on the screen, and so, and the reason why the gold bot duration matters is because you want the gold bot to stay up when the death wave is sweeping everything with the effect waves, and so you want your gold bot to be 2 seconds more than your death wave uptime to like ensure all of the coins are hit with the bonus, you know, for even more coins, like between the death wave coin bonus and the gold bot coins. But since the quantity is only 4, that comes out to like 16 seconds, so you're fine there. But when you start upping the quantity of death wave to like 7 or so, like when you get a substat for death wave quant later on and the quantity is like 7 or so, then you're going to have to get your gold bot like to a higher duration, but I think, you know, to like 30 seconds or something like that. But you're fine for now, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
With that. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the home screen, I guess. Yeah, you said the next thing was the labs, but let me look at your... Or you know what? Yeah, I'll look at the labs first, I guess. So you can resume your run. Sorry, I'm all over the place.
You're good.
Yeah, so go back to your labs. Let's see, what are you doing? You're doing shock chance. All right, so you could rush that level, but don't. It's only 66 gems. That'll be done when you wake up.
Yep.
Wall regen the 19. Honestly, I think that's a little high. I think you could stop that for now. I don't think... Okay. I mean, well, you could like finish that level, but I don't think you need to do any more of that. Goldbot duration. I see you're doing the lab. Okay. I wonder if you have any other econ stuff to do. Goldbot cooldown. Okay. Let me see. Do you have any other econ stuff that you can do in the meantime? That's what I'm wondering. You have spotlight coin bonus. How many spotlights do you have? Like beams?
I've got 2. The next one's at 850 stones.
Okay. All right. So you got 2. All right. So yeah, that's fine. Spotlight coin bonus is fine for now. You're not going to get the full effect of it until you get 3 spotlights. But yeah, it's fine for now. Okay. Is there anything else to work on econ lab wise? Sorry, you clicked out of it.
Yeah, some people in chat wanted me to get the gems. Some of the people in chat wanted me to get the gems.
Yep.
They saw the gem, it was making their fingers twitch.
Yeah, now it's at 2200.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so go back.
I do have a plan. Those are all going in modules, but I'm saving them for the next big update. I'm a gambler. I'm gonna risk it.
Okay. I don't think there's going to be a banner, but don't take my word on it. This is not financial advice. Yeah. Obviously, I'm just guessing. So, I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think Sam would let us know beforehand if that's the case. Okay. Yeah, so go back to your labs. I want to see, are there any other econ labs that you can do?
Just guessing, right?
Yeah.
Right, so.
Wall health is still level 0. You could do some levels into wall health after the wall regen is done. It's a really quick lab, the wall health. It's pretty quick. You could take it to like 25 really fast, and that'll be an extra little like HP boost for you. Definitely. Go back up. Let's see. What else we got? Okay, your regen is 34, but your health is 51. You could always take the regen to 40 or so, I guess. Your defense percent is very high. Wow. You probably won't have to touch that for a while, so that's good. That'll be good later on. Orb speed is another thing at some point that's got to get done. At some point. Go back up to the top. Do you have anything in the favorites? No? Okay.
No. I've done a lot.
The target priority, it doesn't matter. That's fine, I guess. Lab speed. Is lab speed in currently?
It is not in currently. I can throw that in.
We should definitely try and get that in immediately. It could be worse, but...
And we can throw it in instead of wall regen.
Yeah, so yeah, when wall regen's done, I would put the lab speed back in for sure. And the Goldbot duration, I would take that out for now. You don't need to do that for now. Because because for right now, there's very low ROI on it for you. So you could put in like wall health for now instead of that.
Okay.
Just for now until we could find a better thing to put in. So yeah, for the first level, it's going to take 9 gems to rush it, so that's going to take a while. Just kidding. Let's see what else. Go down more. What else we got? Ultimate weapons. So chrono field. Oh, so here's one. Chrono field reduction. Actually, oh, never mind. You did the unlock. Okay. So chrono field reduction. The unlock is really good because you get 10%, but then every level is only 0.5%. So if you ever have time, you could put some levels into it, but I wouldn't pay too much attention to it really, because it's like very minimal gains with it. But it's fine. Chrono field range, that's going to be eventually you're going to have to do that later on for tournaments. It's really good for tournaments, for CC. And then yeah, like someone was saying, like eventually you could spend a month doing like the boring stuff like orb speed, ELS, RPC stuff at some point. Do the scatters give you a hard time at all?
No, they don't. My biggest problem right now is 11 to 12.
Okay.
I don't make it past 1,000 waves, or much past 1,000 waves.
Oh, for tier 12, you mean?
Yeah, for tier 12.
Okay.
And then I don't know where to use my coins anymore. I get 130 trillion coins, but there's not really many places to use them.
Okay. Yeah. We're definitely going to have to boost econ, because at some point you're going to have to... For tier 12, I definitely think that one of the ways to help farm that is like things like Wave Excel Mastery. But we don't make enough yet to lab that. And, I mean, yeah, you could argue that you could get it on the unlock. It'll help a little bit, but it's not enough, honestly. You probably got to get that to like level 3 or so for then. Go back down. Your module labs, okay. Common drop chance, that's definitely got to get finished at some point. Reroll shards, that's got to get done. Well, no, that's got to be started at some point. You definitely got to do that. Maybe take that to like level like 30 or so to start at, or like to 40 because of the reroll shards. And you're doing tier... What tier you doing? You're doing tier 11, right?
Tier 10.
Tier 10,
I could go to tier 11, but I'm really struggling with like the disco runs and the util disco runs.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you do have some module labs that need to be done too. Go back to the labs. Let's see what else we have. Shatter shards, that's another important one, but that's not yet though. Now module...
Yeah, I've seen memes of these.
So reroll, yeah, and reroll shards is definitely a good one too. But common and like... rare drop chance, definitely those. Well, see, the thing is, the one issue is that you're kind of capped on shards for 2 of your mods because they're stuck at legendary.
So it looks like chat is definitely saying reroll charge is probably the way to go. So maybe we put that in over Oath.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely put that in. Yeah. I only said to put in the wall elf for now as like a placeholder.
Yeah. No, you're good.
As like a thing to put in there until we find a better lab. But yeah, reroll shards shouldn't take that long to max out. Even though I do like the common and rare drop chance, but you know what? Spotlight coin bonus could probably wait as well. So we could put in another module lab, such as daily mission shards is a good one, or common drop chance. Common drop chance is pretty quick. It's only 10 levels, and it's relatively cheap. You could start with that. And then when the wall regen is done, I would start either daily mission shards or rare drop chance. Rare drop chance is a little more expensive, but it's pretty good for collecting the fodder during a run. All right, so someone said that you should do 4 mod labs and lab speed. What's
I'm just reminding them of one thing.
Yeah, see, the thing is that the reason why he's doing the Goldbot cooldown is because he's going for ultimate weapon sync, and if he gets ultimate weapon sync, that's going to like boost his econ tremendously. Well, it's going to be a really good econ boost if he gets the Goldbot sync. Even though like the next level, it's going to be done in about 4 days. And then probably the last level is probably going to take like 5 days or something like that, if I had to guess. Or no, sorry, like 6 days or so.
Yeah, we're getting more feedback that the module labs are behind. So let's do at least like 2 in modules.
Yeah. So when the shock chance is done, put in another module lab or lab speed. Actually, I would put in the lab speed when shock chance is done. Level 18. You could do that.
Yeah, let's say lab speed when chance is done. All right, and then I'm probably gonna move. I'm gonna remove wall regen, and I'm just gonna put I'm gonna replace it with a module lab.
Okay. Yep.
I'm not sure which one is the right one. Maybe daily mission.
Rare drop chance, because you could afford that. I would finish it out. So like someone was saying, the rare drop chance, when it's maxed out, it'll increase the chance by 200% to get a rare mod. And it's really good to collect your fodder. I like it. I like it a lot. So yeah, definitely rare drop chance. And then when common drop chance is done, then you can start on daily mission shards for sure. And then, so what you should do also is start putting some of these in the favorites, like the common drop chance, the reroll shards.
So how do I put in my favorites to start up here?
Yep. And then, yeah, daily mission, reroll shards, common drop chance. Yep. Also module shard cost as well. That's going to eventually have to be done. That's like one of the best ways to get to level 141 when you get there. Even though I know you still have two legendaries, but at some point.
No, so my DC can actually get to 141, I think. Can it?
Really?
If I just upgraded it, yeah, it can go to level 160.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Like when you go in the because when you go in the tournament, you reset the level on the Prim C and put everything into the Dim Core, right? Obviously.
Yep.
Okay. Because that could go to a higher level than 125, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not by much, but it goes up a little bit.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. But yeah, module shard cost though, definitely don't need to rush that one because it is retroactive, so that could wait. But the other ones definitely, like the common and rare drop chance and the reroll shards, absolutely. Those definitely could use some work. And that'll help you, and the reroll shards, especially if you're doing tier 10, you get a decent amount of rerolls per boss, and doing that lab will definitely help out. For sure. Okay, alright, so yeah.
The last thing I think is just stone spendage.
Stone spendage, okay.
I don't think it's like, I don't really know what to do with my stones.
Okay, your golden tower is maxed out. Okay, so you have 100 seconds. That's right, you're going for the 2-to-1 sync, okay. So you have the 100-second. Well, you got the 2-to-1. No, sorry. You have 100-second sync, so that's fine for now. You can't really do anything with those because you're going to mess up your sync. The only other thing that you could potentially do is eventually get the black hole to 50 seconds, but that is like 900 plus stones. That's a lot of stones, so that's going to take a while. Your black hole could definitely use another click or two in size, For 69.5, you should have around 50, 54, 56 meters, but I guess 50's fine for now. Go back to your chain lightning. How's that looking as well? Click on the icon for it. Okay, so 17, 4, 18.5. Yeah, it looks pretty good as is. You don't have to do anything with that. That's fine. That's fine for now. Your death wave, click on death wave. How much did you put in the damage? Okay, you definitely...
I misclicked on that.
Okay, yeah, definitely don't put any more in the damage. Chrono Field, it's tough to say because Chrono Field is, Chrono Field's tough to say because it's so expensive, so maybe not yet. You could do... Oh, so here's what you could do. You could definitely get your black hole duration up. You definitely want to get that up to like 30 seconds or so. It's pretty cheap. You could do one click in Golden Tower to 50 seconds. That's 152 though. Your GT bonus, you went a little bit overboard on that, but that's fine. That'll be good later on. Like later on down the line. But for right now, it
seems like the Peanut Gallery is in agreement that BH duration is the right way to go.
Yes. I would say get it to at least like 30 seconds.
Okay.
And then...
So I'm going to try 30.
And then maybe a click or two in the black hole size wouldn't hurt. Like for that range, just for coverage. I mean, honestly, I think that you should have like 56 to 60 meters for that range, but you don't have to go that high. I think 56 at the most, but I don't know the cost for that. I know the next click is 53 there. And then, but duration definitely to 30 seconds. That'll be a considerable boost to your econ.
Yeah, the only thing I was really considering, and I've gone back and forth with this, is either another death wave quantity or another spotlight.
So basically, Spotlight 3 would be better, in my opinion. But if you do Spotlight 3, you definitely should get your angle up to like 45 or so. Just for coverage.
So do you think Spotlight 3 is more important than Black Hole?
No. I would do the Black Hole first. Because it's cheaper for now. But eventually the Spotlight... But you're already at 360 stones, so it wouldn't take as long to save up for it. But I think the Black Hole definitely... Deathwave Quant is definitely a good option too. But go back to your modules real fast. Can I see your module, your core mod, your Prim C? Go back to your Prim C. Yeah. When you get that to Mythic, you'll get more quantity as well for free. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take though, but yeah, that could be one way to up the quantity. But that means you're going to have to start pulling some modules though, obviously. And module RNG, I understand, is very terrible these days, especially now. But it is an option. But I think the Black Hole would be better for now, like the duration and maybe a click or two in the size.
Okay.
And then, yeah, like someone was saying, the GT bonus, you don't have to touch that for a very long time. You're basically set on that until the end game. Basically, you don't have to touch that.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna hit the bonus max, and it just kept getting higher and higher and higher. So, yeah, about that.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's everything. I mean, you can see my enhancements, but they're pretty normal, I think.
Yeah, you have nothing in Super Crit Molt, but you could always put like 10 or 20 clicks into that at some point. Just for tournaments. That's extra CL damage right there just by doing like 1.3 into Super Crit Molt. Definitely.
Can we talk about what Kelly Colators is saying in chat?
Sure, yeah. He's saying the Black Hole to 50 seconds and Black Hole to 34 with an Ancestral Core perk is... Yeah, so what he's saying is that, like, when you get an ancestral core mod, if you can get your black hole to 34 seconds in the workshop, like if you go back to the workshop real quick, your ultimate weapons, if you get your black hole to 34 seconds, then if you get a substat for black hole duration or cooldown, you should have a permanent black hole with perk in game, because a permanent black hole is 50 seconds. You would need with perk, so what's it called? Well, no, yeah, it would equal out to 50 seconds, and if the cooldown's 50 seconds, yeah, perma.
Yeah, that's gonna be like 7,000 to 10,000 stones, right?
Well, let me check real quick for you. I have the. So lucky you, I have the chart in front of me. So black hole, you're currently at 21 seconds. Okay, so you're at 21. The next click is 59. So to go from 21 to 34 seconds, it'll cost about like 2,000 stones. To get it to 30 seconds, you're looking at about like 900 or so.
Okay, so 2,900. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right. Well, at least I know what to do with my stones. Can I just toss them in the duration in the meantime, or should I do it all at once?
Into black hole duration? Yeah, I would start with that, honestly.
Okay.
I would start with that because it'll be good for your econ, and also because if you get your black hole to at least 25 seconds, protectors should not be an issue for you as well, because every 2 activations, it should guarantee that the protector's dead, assuming you maxed out the black hole damage lab. So yeah. And then the more duration, even better. It'll die even quicker at that point.
Alright, sounds like a plan. That's literally everything.
Okay, what else? Oh, yeah. Okay, we looked at the bots, the ultimate weapons and all, and, yeah, I think that should be everything for now, but definitely, but the thing is, though, after you do the duration, getting the black hole to 50 seconds, though, would definitely be ideal, but you'll have to save up a lot of stones for that. And you have to do it all at once, because you don't want to break your sync.
Right, and so that's just gonna be a big save.
Yes.
The only thing I'm worried about is if I could get into champions, I increase my stones by so much. Is this gonna hurt my progression, you think, in Attorney?
What do you mean? What's going to hurt?
Because I'm like 10 waves away from being champions and getting a lot more stones. Do you think that the black hole duration is going to slow that down? Do you think it'd be faster damage?
It should be a little bit better for your CC at least. And then when you can, just put some clicks in the Super Crit Molt in the Workshop Plus. It's at 1.0. Take it up to like 1.3 and call it a day. That'll give you some extra boost in damage for your chain lightning and stuff, and your death wave to stay up longer too. Things like that. And then the thing
Chat's actually saying black hole uptimes kind of helps considerably, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So black hole duration definitely. And then did you max out the black hole damage lab?
I just went to go check that. Let me go check that real quick.
Search for the word black. Let's see if it comes up. Yeah, it's done. Okay. Yeah, someone just said your econ should chunk up from black hole duration as well. Yeah, it's definitely a part of your econ, because black hole is your second biggest coin bonus, so definitely more of that is going to be better, obviously. So yeah, definitely for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right.
And yeah, because everyone's saying that permanent black hole is one of the the easiest ways to sustain and Champions League. Now, if you can somehow get a legendary Galaxy compressor, you could definitely try and aim for a permanent black hole with that. If you get your black hole to 50 seconds on the cooldown at that point, if you could get that.
Yeah, I'm a craps player. I'm gonna roll the dice on the next big update.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep just saving up.
All right.
Because it's only in August, right?
Yes. Yeah, it should be sometime in August. I don't know when exactly, but I would say anywhere between the 2nd and 3rd week of August, probably, if I had to guess.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right, well, thank you for everything, man. I appreciate it. I think that's everything.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. If you have any other, like, questions, just let me know, and then we'll go from there. And hopefully this will be a step in the right direction. Of course, you're welcome, man.
At the very least, I'm a kind of a newer player. You can always send newer players to this, and you explained a lot of things that I had no idea.
Yeah.
To even look at.
Yeah,
so I appreciate it.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. There are some things that people know a little bit better than me because I see the chat, and I see the chat. They're making a lot of good suggestions too that I didn't even think of, like the like the module labs and all. But yeah, you definitely, yeah. But the thing is, your modules have a lot of potential because you have a lot of shards, just like waiting to be used. So if you could get those the rarities up, your modules are going to be really good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Modules will explode. Okay. Awesome. Well, I'm going to leave the Discord. Thank you so much for your help, Tags. I appreciate it.
All right. You're welcome. Anytime, man.
All right. Take care.
All right. Take care. Okay. All right. Shout out to Aaron. Okay. All right. Z06. What's up, man? How you doing? All right. We could do that. Why not try smart missiles? All right. You're always free to look at mine. It's a very sad I'd want to know what it looked like if I were to switch to GC. Okay. All right, let me click that. Card. Steve, I'm sorry. I missed that earlier. Thank you for the 5. So earlier, Steve said, what are your thoughts on the age-old question, Flamebot or Ampbot after maxing the gold bot? It depends on what you're running. If you're a GC build, honestly, Ampbot's better. If you're EHP, then Flamebot's better. But here's the thing, though. When it comes to farming, Bot is definitely good as a second bot. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, you're always free to look at mine. It's a very... Dude, don't say that. It's not sad. Don't say that. It's not sad. I'll add you to the list, I guess. EHP, why not try smart missiles? Greeny, he needs help. Oh my god, dude. Please, no. Oh, Lord. Yeah, but Fledge, you're right. He can't improve his mod levels because he's capped. And he's not pulling. Yeah, he needs more. Steve-O, what's up? Chopperino, what's up? He's from the Spartan stream. What's up, dude? How you doing? That name sounds very familiar. All right. Cold Sal. Okay. I got you. Cold Sal. 4C. Okay, real quick. If anyone else would like a tower review, put a 1 in the chat. I'm going to give it 1 more minute, and then I'll spin the wheel, and I'll pick whoever. I'll pick whoever for it. Whoops, turn that off. Well, we're still alive on tier 20. Let's go. 21Q an hour? I'll take it. I'll take it. Without bot presets, I recommend against bot as a second get amp or flame bot. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, he has a point. If you don't have the presets, then yeah, amp bot or flame bot. Oh no, Nova Sky's here. I am not going to tell you how to spend your stones, man. Okay, Hex, Lone Star. Okay, got you. All right, I'm gonna give it 1 more minute at 5 minutes after the hour. I'll spin the wheel. What's up, Sean? Hey, I'm still new. I'm running a blender in tier 5-6. I only really have epic mods, and the 2 gens I have are BHD and restorative bonus. Which one would be better run? Honestly, the black hole digester would be better for now, and focus on free upgrade grades if you can. If you have enhancements unlocked, see if you could pump up your free upgrade grades, and obviously run the free upgrades card, because it builds off of like your free ups. So yeah, definitely run the black hole digester for now, but try, yeah, you need to push for a galaxy compressor, absolutely, early on, because that'll be a lot better. Even epic galaxy compressor will outperform legendary BHD in the beginning. What's up, how do you pronounce your name? Vibehab Goel. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. All right, so time's up. Let's spin the wheel. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're welcome, Sean. Did I miss anyone, Steve? Okay, I don't think I missed anyone. Right, Callie. I got Zen. Anyone else? Did anyone else went in? No? Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's shuffle the names real fast. My tower is a machine that turns gems to common modules. Okay, there we go. All right. 3, 2, 1, and go! Yeah, I got the sound effect this time. Oh, it's looking like Chopperino or Cold Sal. Oh. Okay, all right.
Cold Sal 4C.
Cold Sal 4C, come on down! All right. Remove his name from the list. We're all in the microwave. Yes, we are. We're all in the microwave. Okay, Okay, so Cold Sal, when you're ready, you're in my Discord already, right? Go ahead and join the VC that's called Staging for Streaming. Let me know when you're in there. Yeah, let me know once you're in there. There should be a VC called Staging for Streaming. Damn, we're still going. Almost 100 Q on tier 20. Let's go. Can bounce shots hit the same thing more than once? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. Or maybe not. Dark Archer, are you still here? Is everyone able to see that VC still or no? It's at the bottom? Okay. All right. Let me add him to the... Should be visible to all. Okay, I don't see him in there yet. You see it at the bottom? Okay. Where is Cold Sal? Where is Cold Sal at? What's a VC? I'm a techno dino. Oh, God. Where is Cold Sal at? Oh, we died on our run. Death defied 50 times. Okay. Yeah, it's basically the voice chat. That's all it is. All right, I'm looking for Cold Sal. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Is he anywhere around? Bro won and dipped. Yeah, he's not in the stream. I don't see his name in the stream. Christian, I'm not doing a review on you. That's going to be the world's quickest review. There's nothing to review because you're a beginner, man. He told me to donate the review to Christian. Such a hater. I'm not a hater, dude. There's others in need of one, dude, and you're just like, yeah, do mine. Like, all right, we'll have to spin again. Give me a second. Let me fix my mods real fast. Let me fix my modules. 2A, 285. All right, 208. All right, there we go. All right, we're going to have to spin again. He's not around. We're going to have to spin again. I'm sorry, guys. We'll do another spin. He's not in here. Cold Style, I'm sorry, dude. You didn't answer me. I tried to get you to join, but you're not here. All right, let's spin again. 3, 2. Oh wait, hold on. Shuffle. Christian is a beginner. Okay, there we go. 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh my God, Ajax. That must have been expensive, dude. That student loan must have been hefty. All right, good luck to everyone. It's looking like Skrowls. Oh, the buzzer beater. Damn. I hope you don't lose coins like Ryan did. Yo, Ryan's hilarious, man. He's like, yo, I got a level of Echo Util and I lost coins. Get out of here, Ryan. Chopperino, come on down. Chopperino, I need you to join my Discord first, and then I have a VC for you to join, and then we'll set it all up. You're in? Okay. Yeah, the half-court buzzer beater. Oh, you're already in? I don't see your name. What's your name in Discord, Chopperino? Let me see. Real quick. Oh, yeah. Fetch for the gains, of course. Or cells. I do need the cells, though. Fuck. Oh, he's in there? Okay. Oh, I see. Sorry. I see now. All right, you're in. What's up? You hear me?
Yep. Hello.
Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. I don't think we ever spoke before. I've seen your name before in Spartan streams, so it sounds familiar. I'm
always there.
Okay. I'm guessing you were over there earlier because I know he streamed earlier than I I was going to go earlier, but then I saw he went live, and I was like, oh, crap, I got to wait now. But,
Yeah, I was there earlier.
Okay, all
You want
right.
me to share my screen here? Or?
Yes, please. I'm going to go ahead and set up the layout again. Set up the layout. Okay. Let's see. All right, popped out to another window. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so real quick, let's see. May of 2025. Okay, so about a year, 13Q, 12K stones. Okay, pretty good. It's good to see that everyone now they're doing really good with the coins and all. My first year, I only made like 7T, I think. Like I was poor, but yeah, everyone's doing good now with coins, it seems. Okay, go down to your milestones. Oh, okay. So, all right. So then similar to the guy before, tier 16, 184. Okay. All right. Nice. So what tier do you farm? It looks like you farm tier 10, I guess, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I'm farming tier 10.
Okay. 12K waves. I'm guessing tier 11 is not as good with coins, or you don't do tier 11
So
yet?
I compared the two. It just seems like it's better in tier 10, whether it's cells or coins.
Okay. Yeah. I see the cells and the coins. Real quick, if you exit out of that, can I see your coin bonus for 10 and 11 real quick to compare? Okay. So X out of that. So that is okay, 1,700, and then 11 is what? 19. Really? And 10 still more. Okay.
Yeah, it's because of the disco.
Yeah, when was the last time you did the discos for 11?
I think it was 2 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah, eventually see if you could revisit the utility. Not now, but sometime in the future, probably, because yeah, you definitely, in my opinion, it's always good to move up when either you're hitting wave 10K or the run is going over 12 hours. But now with dissonance, it complicates things because of the coin bonus and all. But yeah, yeah. But eventually, yeah, we do want to move up to 11 eventually. Even though, and the wave count is pretty good for 11 as well, which is surprising.
Yeah, I might have to try it one more time and see whether there's a difference.
Okay. All right, where should we start? I guess, let's start with the modules, I guess. What do you usually do when you farm? Are you EHP or a hybrid? Or...
Yeah, I'm EHP.
Okay.
So I farm with this. I don't run a cannon, but I just farm with this setup.
Okay. So, fun fact, my first year of playing, I used to farm with death penalty and not knowing that it was bad to farm with. I didn't know until, like, a little bit after that, and yeah, that was definitely not a good idea on my part. So definitely don't farm with death penalty for sure.
Yeah, I think until a couple months ago I was farming with Astral Deliverance, and then I think Spartan was talking about not farming with cannon, and I tried it, and my coins went up. So that's why I stopped farming with a cannon.
Yes, yeah, I agree. If you're doing like a hybrid or EHP build, it could be better to not run a cannon mod. I don't like Astral Deliverance anyway because its unique effect can get in the way of your coins. What I mean by that is there's a built-in like bounce shot range increase with it, and that could be a coin loss in certain cases. So like,
yeah, it makes sense.
And if you're doing like 69.5, I mean 3% of that, your bounce shot range minimum at the minimum is going to be like 4 meters or something like that. That's too high. So yeah. But your mods are pretty good level. I mean, 150s. Okay, so your modules are looking pretty solid. Galaxy compressor, MVN. Okay. Let's see the substats. Go back to Gcomp. Okay. Yeah, you got the essentials. So I mean, the only other things are, I guess, the free ups, but they're not really that important. So that's fine. So yeah, that's good. Your MVN, I see you're working on Deathwave Quant. Instead of Black Hole cooldown, I like Spotlight Angle, but I don't know what your Spotlight's looking like.
Yeah, but my Spotlight's not looking good because I'm free to play, so I don't spend money on stones. So these are like.
You do have Spotlight 3 though. That's really nice. Okay, so that definitely has a lot of potential. Eventually, because you have Spotlight 3, eventually you probably want to get your angle up to closer to like 45, 46 degrees for better coverage.
Yeah.
Basically, you want that thing to look like the hazard symbol. But, sorry,
okay, I get what you mean.
Yeah. But, okay. How's your Sharp looking? Okay, you got all the essentials on there. Instead of Shockwave frequency, I guess that's fine for now. Yeah, other options would be like, I don't know, Thorn damage, but I know that's probably minimal for it, or even Orb speed.
Yeah.
Orbs is good too. The only issue with Orbs is the only thing I don't like about Orbs, and something that you need to consider, is that if you ever have plans on lowering your range to like 30 meters or whatever, the Orbs is going to your orbs are going to stick out like a sore thumb, even if you devo them, and that could be pretty annoying to farm with if you ever do that. So you're kind of like forced to farm at 69.5 with that substat, or else your orbs are going to be sticking out awkwardly when you farm, which could get in the way.
Orb speed probably better.
Yes, I think orb speed, especially if you're doing blender, definitely orb speed's a good option. You can't go wrong with that. And the wall rebuild, you probably don't need that yet, but I mean, it's ancestral, so it's there. You have the wall health, that's fine.
I think I got the wall rebuild as my second substat, so I just kept it there.
Yeah, because like when you're rolling, if you get a ancestral, you might as well leave it for now, because it's ancestral, so I mean, might as well until you find something better. But since you have 5 substat slots, there's not really any better options besides maybe Thorn damage, but it's such a minimal thing for this at this point for Sharp.
Yeah.
I don't know. So yeah, that's fine. So yeah, your mods are looking good. There's not really. You do have BHD. That's interesting. Eventually, I don't know, man. How many stars does the Gcomp have? Ooh. Okay. Something to consider at some point would be BHD with MVN. I think BHD with MVN with bot sync is really really strong, but obviously you'll take a cell hit a little bit if you do that, and but it is an option at some point. Definitely.
Yeah, so I was actually trying to work towards using BHD and PrimC, but I haven't rolled any stats yet to boost my points up.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to do right now is to, because I'm in champions and I'm trying to get to like top 15. Because free to play is hard to get stones, so I'm trying to get to top 15.
Oh, I agree.
Instead of investing on the cooldowns, which I was doing, I'm trying to invest a little bit more into Chain Lightning, just so I can stay up in the middle of champions.
Sure.
For more stones in the future.
Yeah. So if you want to go that route for Chain Lightning, get the damage up to like maybe 300 to 400 times, one more click in the quantity, and maybe one more click or so in the chance, and you're good with Chain.
Yeah, so which one do you think I should put in or not? Like out of the 3?
Out of the 3, I would definitely start with the damage. Start with the damage. Okay. You do have enough for the quantity though, so you might want to get that out the way first, and then do the damage. So yeah, with your tournament stones, you're going to work towards like triple digit damage, like 300 to 500 times damage. And how's your attack speed, by the way?
For my lab or?
Yeah, in your lab. Okay, 55. Okay, so you're working on it. Lab coin discount. Oh man. I guess that's fine. I'm going to be honest, I'm not a fan of lab coin discount, but it is what it is. I mean, I guess it's fine for now. I think there's probably better things to do for econ than that, but that's fine. I mean, I guess eventually it pays off, but that's fine. Attack speed. Shock chance, you don't need to do any more levels. I think 25 is more than enough, because the thing is that for shock chance, when you got a decent attack speed, you'll reach max shock regardless. So I think like level 20, like you don't have to go it's like level 20 on that, so you could take that out for something else. Definitely. What's up, Zevin?
So look at our labs. Which one do you want to look at first?
Let's start from the top. Let's see, like your main and your. Okay, those are fine. Everything's fine there. Okay, attack. Okay, all right. Your damage is. So when it comes to damage, I think that critical should be more than damage because it weighs heavier when it comes to damage. So critical factor should definitely be at least 60 or more.
Okay.
So probably bring that up to the same level as the damage. And attack speed definitely should be a little bit more in my opinion, because it's early CC for your chain, and also just for like CC in general, like for multi-shots and knockback and all that stuff. So it's really good. So definitely, yeah, I would definitely keep that in. Super crit chance and multi, you could do those to like level 10, because that's a little bit extra damage to get to give yourself, or like even like level 5 would be fine. You know, they're pretty quick at that point.
Yeah, those. I can alternate with them.
Yeah, at some point.
Yeah.
All right, how about the health labs? All right, so okay, health is good, defense is good, orb speed's finished, very nice. Shockwave size, do you adjust the shockwave size for tournaments?
No, I don't.
Okay. What range do you farm with? Just 69.5, right?
Yeah, I just maxed it.
Okay. I would bring the shockwave back down to 0 at 2.35, only because you could be pushing enemies like too far out. And do you have a permanent black hole at the moment?
With GCOM, I do.
Okay, so since you have a permanent black hole, your goal really should be to be killing enemies as soon as you can with that. And the shockwave, when it's too large, it's good for tournaments, don't get me wrong. It's really good for things like ranged ultimate and fast ultimate a little bit. But the problem is that when you farm, when the shockwave is too large, you're making them like more difficult for the enemies to be killed inside of the bonuses when golden hour is active, and then so that could be a coin loss. So definitely, yeah, keep it low at 2.35. That should be fine.
Okay.
Coins per kill looks good. Your wall regen's very high.
So
that's fine.
Prior to the disco update, I was actually going on the EHP route. That's why I was focusing on my EHP stuff. Like once disco came out, it just feels like hybrid or GC makes more sense. So that's why I'm slowly trying to invest into the damage.
I totally agree. On my mini account, I switched it to hybrid early, and I think it's definitely a great idea, because you definitely don't want to be like one-dimensional, especially now with dissonance and all that. And so definitely a good idea, because like for tournaments too, depending on where you're at, I think you say you're in champ, so it'll definitely help for champions as well, for your chain lightning too. The damage, absolutely. and your wall stuff looks pretty solid. I mean, not really much I could say about those. They look like they're pretty good levels, so not really much to say there. The wall health is done. You have wall invincibility done and rebuild, so you'll be ready later on for GC. That's good. That's good. How about utility? Okay, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Recovery chance is done. Everything here looks fine. There's not really much to say there. Ultimate weapons, I guess. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, everything looks good so far. Deathwave health, I definitely think that is a really good lab to max out. It's all that health for free, basically. And what's it call it? If your death wave is up long enough, you should be able to max it out in tournaments with decent damage and critical and all that. Yeah, and it's good for farming too.
Yeah, I'll take a shock chance and maybe put in death wave health.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, actually. Absolutely. Yeah, because the shock chance... Yeah, so basically when it comes to the shock chance, if you're running Dimension Core and you have, like, decent attack speed and Chain Light and Chain Chance, you should reach, like, maximum shock really fast. And because the Chain Lightning shoots so fast, you should have no issue hitting, like, max shock, especially with level 25. That should... Like, it's only going to take, like, maybe... like 9 or 10 hits according to the path sheet, so you should be fine with that.
Yeah, okay.
Spotlight missiles used to be a thing. It's not really a necessity anymore, but I will say though, spotlight missiles are really good for like the smart, like there was a smart missile mission in the last event and spotlight missiles would have been perfect for that, basically, like to get enemy kill with smart missiles, because spotlight missiles, they count towards that, if I'm correct.
Oh yeah, I might as well just get it, unlocked it, and just do it for the mission.
Yeah, you don't have to do it now, but it's something to consider later on if needed. And yeah, Cooper, you're right. A lot just stop at 20 for shock chance. Last year when I got CL, I took it to 22 without even knowing, and I was like, that's enough, because shock chance also it becomes a very long lab, similar to chronofield duration in time. And so you're getting very little benefit for each level after like 20 for like the time it takes. So you really don't need to do that many levels of it. Okay, Deathwave armor stripping 0, good. I like that. So everyone has different opinions on Deathwave armor stripping. I'm not a fan of the lab because it may not be a big deal now, but later on when you get like extra orb mastery and all, it could be an issue with killing enemies too soon when you start doing like tier 15 and higher later on. I mean, obviously not now, but later on. And I just think that like if you have like decent attack speed and chain lightning and stuff, you should strip armor considerably really quickly. So it shouldn't be an issue, really. Especially like, yeah, like when it comes to stripping armor, between your multi-shot, your bounce shot, your CL and all that, you should strip armor pretty quickly, so it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah. So, yeah, and yeah, someone in the chat said the spotlight missiles, they count for the smart missile mission. Let's see. Your lightning amplifier, you should definitely try and put some levels into that so scatters are a non-issue for you when CL is on. Well, if scatters are giving you a hard time, this is a really good lab to do, and especially for tournaments too, it could be good to do this lab just for scatters. Like maybe get it to like level 5 minimum and you're fine.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, the cards. Everything here is fine. Yeah, everything here is fine. Yeah, the recharge labs you don't really need to do yet until until you get like, so recharge second win is good. It's good for milestones and stuff, and it's good for when you get the mastery. Same thing for recharge demon mode. Those are good though. Like the recharge demon mode is good for like, if you want to get done the demon mode mission sooner, obviously you could finish that lab and then just equip it when you farm, you know. But it's not really needed just yet. It's more so for when you get the mastery, the recharge demon mode.
Yeah, so I don't think I need it right now, so that's why I've never touched it.
Yeah, recharge nuke, same thing. It is good to have later on, because at some point you might want to farm with it. And also for the nuke mission, same thing for the nuke mission as well. If you want to finish that lab, and then so you could farm with it and just like pop the nuke every like 300 waves, you know, to finish it sooner, you know. But it doesn't have to get done now. Yeah. All right, perks. I'm guessing all of this stuff is fine. Waves required, I would take that to 14, and here's why. So recently they changed the formula for the perk wave reduction. It used to be 4n plus 1, now it's just 4n. What that means is for every even level that you get this lab 2, when you collect all 3 of the perk wave reduction perks, it should drop the amount of waves needed for the next perk by like 20 to 30, like every time you get it up by an even level. So I would get that to 14, and then the highest I would go is 22, but 14 would be fine for now.
That's interesting. Never know about that.
Yeah, there was a Reddit post about this, and a friend of mine who goes by the name of Swamp Fox, he did a test on it as well. What he was doing was he had it at like level 19 or 18, then he took it to 19, and the waves required, it was the same for the next perk, and then he did another level, and then it dropped by like 30 waves, and then he did it again for the next even level, and then it dropped by another 20 to 30 waves. So yeah, definitely, yeah, the only time, yeah, like the only benefit you're going to get is when you get it to an even level. So yeah, 14 would be good for that.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Band perks. 5th band would be nice at some point. 5th band for sure. So 5 bands should be good up until you get to about tier 14. I would say 5 would be all you need until then. I mean, obviously more is better, but the time they take to complete, they get really long, because like that's 11 days already. And I'm pretty sure level 6 is like almost double that or so in time.
Yeah, I can take out my lab coins and put this in if I want to.
Yeah.
Lab coins is like the one thing that doesn't really need to be maxed for now.
Yeah, the lab coins, because if I'm correct, it's the same time as lab speed, so it's going to get really long at some point. But yeah, for that. Okay, we could skip the bot labs. There's not really anything to do for the bot labs besides the only one I could think of that would be a little bit useful is the ranged enemy range. That's about it. There's no other really, like, bot labs should not be touched for a long time. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of enemy labs. Sorry.
I did one level of golden bot before when I was new, and I heard someone say you shouldn't touch the bot thing until you're trying to sing them. So that's why I stopped doing.
Yes. So yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to get them mixed up. Whoever's in the chat, I meant to say enemy labs. They shouldn't be done for a while. But anyways, yeah, the golden bot cooldown. Yes, that is correct. If you're trying to maintain a bot sync, you don't touch the cooldown lab until you need to readjust it. Like, the only issue is because you're running MVN, every time you do an ultimate weapon upgrade to cooldown, you have to plan what the new cooldown's going to be, and then whether you're going to do it with metals or with a level in the lab with the cooldown, you know, or you could do like 1 click of metals and 1 lab level, you know, so that's fine. For now, leaving it like that. Gold bot duration, you don't have to do that just yet. It's a very low ROI at the moment, so you don't have to do that just yet. Go straight to Yeah, go straight to modules. Okay, this is all good. You're doing Shatter Shards 5. Very nice. Yeah, everything's good here. Some people like doing the effect bands. I never really did them, but if you ever have time to do them, I guess they're okay to do, but I never really focused on them, but so that's fine. So that's not really a rush. Okay, that should be it for the labs. Your labs are pretty good overall. I mean, the only thing is that I would take out the shock chance, which you already did. You could take out the lab coin. Well, when it hits 70, I would do that one level of the waves required, and then put that back in the labs coin discount. And so that would definitely benefit your farming runs. So like when you collect all 3 of the perk wave reductions early, it may say that your next perk is at like wave 800, and then when you get it to 14, that may drop to like 775 or something like that, you know? So yeah, just keep an eye on that when you do it.
Gotcha.
Depending on how far you're in the run. How about your cards? How's the cards looking? 19 slots. Oh, very nice. Okay. So you got a... Alright, so you're pretty stacked on the cards. It looks like they're all maxed out, I guess, it looks like.
Yeah, it's all maxed.
Nice. Okay, so you're running damage, attack speed, health, regen, cash, coins. Slow aura. I don't like the farm with slow aura. I generally think it's a coin loss because... well, even though it's only inside of the tower range, I don't really see it as a ideal perk to farm with. But I guess for EHP, I don't know, maybe if someone else, they think differently about that. But usually I don't like the farm with slow R because anything slow in the enemies could be a coin loss. But, I mean, it all depends. So, yeah. What else we got?
I think I don't have anything else better to put in, so I just clicked it in.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. Crit coin, free ups, plasma. Okay, RPC, good. Good. Okay. Yeah, these are fine for now. That's fine. There's not really any... Yeah, your cards are fine. Are you looking at getting Mastery soon, or no? Or...
I think Mastery is still a bit far away from me.
Okay, how much you...
Because I only have 5, and I'm like 3 away.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, never mind. How? Let's see your ultimate weapons. Okay, Death Wave and all. Okay, because you're running MVN, the black hole's maxed out. 30 seconds, very nice. Okay, so that's a permanent with G Comp. Golden Tower looks good. Okay. Yeah, so I'm guessing you're working on the cooldowns at the moment, right? Probably for Death Wave and Golden Tower or something like that. Or just... Yeah,
I was working on the cooldown, but like I said, now I'm trying to focus a bit more on the tournament. So I'll work a bit on Chain Lightning and get back to the cooldown after that.
So definitely now, like someone was saying earlier, now you should try and get your Chain Lightning damage to about... if you get it to 387... That should be about 633 stones, roughly. And that'll be a huge boost, really, for you for tournaments. Yeah. And for milestones, too, probably, if you use it.
Yeah, so, yeah. That would be my priority for now. Mm-hmm. Just bumped it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I am a huge believer in Chain Lightning now. I know there was like a whole debate about should I get a permanent black hole first or go for CL, but if you could do both, I mean, that's even better. Like, because like in my opinion, like if you do like Dim Core with G Comp, that could be really like deadly in champions for sure. Hey, how is your Dim Core? Let me see those. Let me see them substats. Yeah, everything looks good on there. The only thing missing is Spotlight Angle. I would take off the Chain Lightning damage and put in Spotlight Angle eventually, or take out the bonus for Spotlight Angle. But Spotlight bonus and Angle are definitely the only two substats you're missing.
Yeah, okay.
Because then the more you upgrade chain lightning, the damage, the less effective that substat's going to be. It's going to drop off big time, like an ROI and all. So definitely, yeah. Like right now, it's probably really good for you because your damage is only it's
kind of low.
Yeah, it's only 63. So once you get it to like the triple digits, that substat, it's not going to be as effective really. And then you're better off like with Spotlight Angle and Spotlight Bonus for those two substat slots. For that. Someone said you're 4 seconds away from a permanent black hole with BHD. Yeah, so that's another thing too. If you get your black hole if you get black hole duration on your MVN instead of the black hole cooldown, you could get a permanent black hole with BHD. So, because right now you have the 30. If you get 4 more clicks into black hole duration in the workshop, and you get the black hole duration substat on your MVN, you could get a permanent black hole with BHD, because 38 and 12 is 50. Now, you were saying about switching the Prim C. If you do switch the Prim C, then all you got to do then is you could get the black hole cooldown or the duration on that, and then get the 4 clicks in the workshop, the 34 seconds, because then 34 and 4 is 38, and then you're covered for permanent black hole with it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would probably be what I'm gonna do for my modules stuff.
Okay. Yeah, Mason, he won't get a permanent black hole with MVN because of the black hole cooldown, but if he puts on oh yeah, that's right. Not with MVN because you don't have 50-second sync. Never mind. Sorry, just disregard what I said. With Prim C, yeah. With Prim C, you could do it with Prim C because the black hole is at 50 seconds, and then if you put the cooldown or the duration subset, and then the 4 seconds in the workshop, that'll do it. Yeah, sorry about that, Mason. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, because the MVN sync. Can you click on your Golden Tower stats real fast? Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, because right now your MVN's at 123 seconds, so yeah, that wouldn't be a permanent with BHD until you get it down to 50. But yeah, that's a long way from now. Well, I mean with MVN. Okay.
I think there's a 2-to-1 sync. Is that if I get to 100-second MVN? Do you think it's okay with that?
If you do that, then well, it's still going to just be 100 seconds for all 3.
Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah. The 2-to-1 sync. It's kind of. I mean, it's good and bad at the same time. It's good because you have a sync, but if you ever want to get out of it, you got to spend a ton of stones to get out of that. And like you're kind of stuck with it for a while because you can't just do 1 click of 1 because then your sync's messed up unless you go back to MVN at that point. If you switch to Prim C, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Other than that, your ultimate weapons. Other than that, yeah, I like so I like the chain lightning damage, definitely. I guess, yeah, you could start to focus on that. Yeah, you could start to focus on that for tournaments. Deathwave Quanta 3 would be nice at some point for 500. That's for later. That's a little more expensive. Your black hole's a decent size for now, I guess. Maybe 1 more click eventually, like to like 54 would be all right. Not now though, but at some point. And then the spotlight, maybe just get the angle to 45 at least at some point. but that's going to be expensive too because the next click's 115. But go back to your MVN.
Let me equip it or?
No. Okay. It could be next, or honestly, putting spotlight angle on your MVN would be it might be good too for black hole cooldown, because if I'm correct, black hole cooldown's only like -2, but that's going to mess up your sync. So it's probably better to leave it like that. You could probably save that for the Prim C, the spotlight angle. Probably. The substat, because that'll definitely help econ too, the plus 15 degrees. For that.
Yeah.
Flipstar, what's up, man? Good morning. Mason said if he did a BHD Prim C and got the permanent black hole by getting the substats, then he would probably gain over 1,000 waves and be able to farm tier 11 for way more coins. So there's an idea. Yeah, definitely a permanent black hole and Prim C go really well together for EHP, definitely. I've never really experienced it, but it seems really strong.
Yeah, so actually that was my primary goal until I'm stuck at, because I'm on the verge of getting out of champs, I think, because people are just getting a lot more waves all of a sudden. So that's why I'm trying to like just maintain myself in champs instead of doing a 2,000 wave platinum runs. That's why I switched my my priorities.
Okay. Yeah, I think the CL will definitely help you in champions for sure. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Let's go to the workshop, I guess. Let's see. I guess start from there. Okay. Everything's probably already maxed. Yeah. Damage looks good. Okay. Okay.
It's all 5,800.
Yeah. Yeah, those are fine. Which means they max out pretty quickly and run. Okay.
Yeah, they do.
Defense, I'm guessing the same. What's your attack skip at the moment? Your enemy attack skip level? 429. And what's the health level skip at?
200.
All right. Maybe get that up to 300 at some point. That'll definitely help your CL as well. It's not as much of a priority because it looks like you're doing more like EHP, right?
Yeah. Because aside from tournament where I run Dimsy and Chain Lightning, I'm farming with EHP.
Yeah. So yeah, it would be good for tournaments, like even getting it to like 250 or so at some point. But it's not really a rush for you because you're doing EHP. Definitely. Okay, yeah, everything else looks good. So yeah, and then the Workshop Plus. Oh wow! So you as well. You got Super Crit Mold at 1.0. How come?
I don't know. I think because watching Spartan, he says like Super Crit isn't that important. So like that's why I've never touched it.
Really?
And I think that's what he said before. But I'm not sure about now. Yeah.
So Super Crit Molt is one of your best damage substats, and it's definitely worth like investing in. So I would definitely get that up to 1.6 when you get a chance, or 1.5 at least. I like to keep damage and super crit around the same level, and then I like to keep the critical around 10 to 15 levels above the damage and super crit because it weighs the heaviest with damage.
Okay.
Yeah, especially because you're going to be building out your chain lightning. Critical will definitely boost it, and super crit mold as well. Yeah. So someone said that it's a lower priority than damage and critical, but it's definitely not worthless though. And then yeah, because the labs are definitely super long. You know, you only take those at like maybe level 10 at the most because they get super long. But yeah, it's definitely worth putting something into for sure.
Yeah, okay.
It's definitely
What
better than
about
Rend
attack
Armor. Attack speed eventually 1.15 will be good, and then you can leave it there for now. I don't know, like a whole number is good for that. Like 1.15 should be all right for now, but that might take up all your coins. But yeah,
I'm down to do a respect. I'm down to do a respect for my and get some coins out of my utility side maybe.
oh no, you're fine. You don't have to do anything with that just yet. Okay. Enemy level. I am a huge fan of enemy level skip plus. Definitely. If you want to go like further on tiers, or even move up a tier, ELS is definitely the way. I think enemy level skip plus is really strong. So yeah, definitely if you ever have the coins for that, it's always good to do that in the workshop. For sure.
Yeah.
Everything else looks good. The cash is good. The coins is good. Recovery is fine. Free ups 1.1, that's fine because you're not running BHD yet, so that's not really a priority yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's looking pretty good. So yeah. And then health, yeah, everything's fine here too. Yeah. Orb size definitely 1.0 until you get extra orb mastery, in my opinion, because or else it'll just like affect your coins really, sort of. So yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So, what do you think my workshop priority should be aside from the ALS plus? You think I
Like-
should just keep working on the
Like for tournaments or farming.
tournament?
So like for tournaments, definitely a little bit of super crit. Get the attack speed to 1.15. So like a little more attack speed, like 1.15. A little bit of super crit molt, but definitely for tournaments, definitely more critical factor for sure. At least 10 more levels of critical compared to damage and super crit. So like 1.7 crit would be nice, at least. And then because
Yeah, I can do that.
if I recall, your labs are pretty good for critical and damage at the moment. Those are pretty decent if you go back to them. Let's see if we go back to the damaged labs. Okay, yeah. Definitely though, the critical factor lab though should be at least level 60. That'll boost your damage big time for your CL. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. You think I should work on my crit factor instead of my attack speed?
No. Attack speed's fine for now. You should definitely do attack speed first, in my opinion, and then critical,
Okay.
and then damage last, in that order.
All right.
So exit out of that real fast, and then go back to the labs. Okay. Yeah, so all this is good. You could eventually take out the coins kill and maybe put in critical fat factor for now, because the next level of the coins kill is 8 days, and that's only a day. And you could definitely get like a level done or so before the next tournament, and that'll definitely increase your damage by a little bit too. So yeah, that'll be good. And then yeah, the super crit labs to around level 10 afterwards, if you can.
Okay.
Yeah, because especially if you had to choose, I think super crit multi is a little bit better than super crit chance in terms of that.
Okay. So I'll work on this.
Yeah, but definitely both of them to 10 at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
Someone is saying to rush the Shatter Shards lab, but you don't have to do that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna.
Nah, it's a lot of gems.
Yeah.
Oof, that's a lot. Oh man. Yeah, other than that, oh yeah, let me see your bots real fast. Your gold bot, I guess I should say. Okay. Okay, yeah, so... Alright, so yeah, this is a work in progress. Yeah, obviously, the range... Yeah, the range should be first, but I see the metal core coursing. I'm going through that myself on my free-to-play account, where, like, saving medals for the bot stuff, it's a lot, so... I understand, like, it might take some time to get that range up, but yeah. Bonus is good, and then the cooldown, obviously, we can't touch because of the MVN, or the sync. So, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, so I only buy event pass if it's lap speed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I don't even spend on the
understandable.
event passes.
Yeah, that's fine. And then, yeah, if you do buy the event boost, it'll be a lot easier to get up that gold bot range. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine for now. And these relics for this event, I mean, they're all right. I guess they're all right for everyone, but I kind of wish they would be a little bit better. But that's fine. I mean, if you're EHP, they're really good this week. But yeah.
Enough regen.
Yeah, the regen. And then in the relic shop, there's some really good relics in there. There's a regen and a health one at the bottom, which you already have, I see. Okay. Where was it at? I was going to write down something real fast. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean... Is there anything you want to ask me? Or I think that's about everything. Oh, yeah, let me see your perk auto picks real quick. I'm pretty sure they're fine, but I just want to see how they're looking. Game speed should be number 3, in my opinion. Game speed is one of the best perks that you could get early. Then after that, why the cash bonus?
I haven't touched this in a very long time.
Okay, so put the enemies 50 put the 50-50 right under death wave, and then I would put extra defense after death wave. Where's the defense perk at? The extra defense perk. I'm a huge fan of defense, absolutely. Because in my opinion, when it comes to perk order, I like defense and then the regen and then health last. Just like that. Yep, that should be good. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I like the coins after the black hole and golden tower. That's good. When you run BHD, you're going to put free ups right after coins on the auto pick list. But for now, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll look at my bands.
Oh yeah, your bands are fine. Instead of the 1320, the cash per wave, you could ban a common like defense absolute or interest, because the purple, it's only going to be in the pool one time, whereas the other ones are going to be in there like 5 times. So like maybe putting a common there might be better, but that's up to you. I mean, unless you manually like upgrade your stuff a lot.
The best stat in the game.
Yeah. I have no interest in labbing that, but I had to do the max interest for the gem rush efficiency. And no, I did not gem it to max.
We all know who did.
Yes. When you get a 5th ban, you could put in defense absolute as your 5th ban, and that'll really help out with the RNG for perks.
Yeah, okay.
And then your first perk, obviously, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yep, so yeah, that should be everything. I think it should be good. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's it as well.
Yeah,
the only thing was the chain lightning area that I needed a little bit of help.
Yeah, CL, click on the CL again really quick. I want to see the main stats. Your chance is Oh, it's 17%. Yeah. So once you get the damage up to at least like 387, I would try and do another click after that or so if you can. Then after that, maybe do one click or two into the chance, and then you're chilling at that point with CL. Like a baseline would be like 20% chance, but that might be a little expensive. So like 18 to 20% would be good for that.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. And then, yeah, with the dim core, it'll be even more. Like 32% is pretty solid, but if we get that to like 35 or like 30, like 34, that would be nice. Like 34, 35 would be good. But, yeah. And then the quantity looks good too. 8 with the substat. That's pretty solid. Yeah. The quantity is good because that's how it spreads, and the chances how often it's going to spawn and attack enemies. So yeah, we definitely want a good chance as well. But the damage, we're definitely going to need some damage for it to come alive. And then since your shock chance is already considerably high, once you get that damage up, your chain lightning's really going to come to life, and it's really going to start fucking shit up. So yeah, that should be really good to see.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I guess that should be all for now.
Yep. That's it. That's all I wanted to know. Thanks for your time. Thanks for looking at my
Of course, you're
comments.
welcome. Anytime, man.
Thank you.
All
right.
right.
I'll head out for now.
All right, you have a good one.
Have a good one.
All right, you too. Okay, shout out to Chopperino. I guess we got time for one more review. It is midnight, but I could do one more, I guess. Barbecue, did you want to get reviewed as well? Also, hi Zevin. I saw that you were in the chat earlier. AK Games as well. Sorry, I didn't want to talk too much off topic. But, okay, let's see. LDCloud. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Speaking of LDCloud, really quick, guys. Speaking of LDCloud, really quick, this stream is sponsored by LDCloud. I've been using it now for at least like 4 months, and it's been great. I use it on my phone all the time when I'm home, when I'm out. Whenever I don't stream, it's always an LDCloud. So even if you don't have it up and running on your phone, it's still running in the background. It's not going to mess up your battery. You know, if you're real big on like playing on the PC, it's a good alternative to have if you want to save a little bit on your electric bill, you know. Really good option. And right now you get 6 hours for as low as 10 cents plus an extra 50% off your plan. And right now, I'm pretty sure they have some deals right now in LDCloud. Yeah, they have some promos for June. You could get 180 days for $45. You could get 2 months for $18 at the moment using the KVIP, which I think is the best one for the money. You don't need anything more than the KVIP. It's good specs for this game. You don't need any more than that, really. But yeah, they have some stuff going on at the moment with it. Let's see. What's up, Mixwell? Mashed Potato Johnson. Okay. And who else was there? Barbecue. Pretty sure my tower's at the point what I would call an everything bagel. Yo, my girlfriend loves everything bagels. I'm not a fan of them. I like cinnamon raisin more. Pyro Shade. Okay, all right. Any other names? Last call. Did the MVN pay off on the mini account? Yeah. I'm making more now with it. Slightly. So I'm making more now with MVN. So yeah. All right, retro. Cold Style, you left earlier. What happened, man? Steve-O, you're on the list already. Gotta start my farm run overnight for tier 20. Oh, so you're at work. Okay. Whoops. Mike Smash, would you look at the time? Yes. Time to review. Sorry, I thought the chat was counting. All right, so that should be everyone. Let's shuffle again. Let's see. Christian is a beginner. Okay, there we go. Oh my God, would you look at the time? There we go. Okay. Press F for 10 joules. Yo, thank you for that, man. Chat was counting, but we can only count to 1. Okay. It's not a 1 in 4 chance anymore. Yeah. What do you think of the Tower T? It's interesting. People are already, they're hyping up the Poison Swamp, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. I still think that ILM is going to be really good. Probably better now. I think ILM is going to be even better now against fleets. Because now, if they get in range, they're going to take direct hits to ILMs. Oh my God. Woohoo! Yo, them things are going to get messed up, man. All right, let's spin the wheel. 3, 2, 1, go! Good luck, everyone. Yeah, there's a lot more on the list now. I'm sorry. Oh, crap. I forgot to remove what's his name. He's not going to get it, though. Wow, he's going to win again. Oh, wow. Smart missiles are the meta.
Cold Solver 4C.
Cold Style, come on down. Come on down. Cold Style, when you get a chance. When you get a chance. When you get a chance, join the staging for streaming section. Rigged? Oh, come on, man. There we go. Sounds like he already knows what to do with that smart missile comment. Guys, don't worry, okay? We'll be doing this a lot more in the future, all right? And I could convert these into videos, potentially, maybe. Maybe. Waiting for the day you come across someone with max smart missiles and Death Wave. Well, there is a guy with max Death Wave already. Skip, please. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to spin again. Well, Callie, now's your chance. Do these as videos? Okay. 3, 2, hold on. Shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1, go! Not meant to be. Okay. Two less names on the list. Oh my. No way. No way. Mashed potato. Oh my god. No way. No way.
Mashed potato Johnson.
Come on down. Yo, I need the Price is Right music, man. Oh man. Oh my god. Wait, where's it at? Hold on, where's it at? All right. Oh man. Mashed potato. When you get a chance, I need you to join the Staging for Streaming VC on my Discord, and then I'll pull you in. Staging for Streaming. I need you to join the VC. Oh, he's not in there. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, Mr. Mashed, do you hear me?
I hear you.
You hear me? All right. It's been a while, man. I know you've been waiting for a while for this, it seems like. Or no?
Trying to switch to open mic real quick. Hold on a second.
Oh crap. Over here I thought I'm talking to myself.
My bad.
Retro, I'm sorry, man, but I'm going to be doing more of these now. Now that I broke, like I'm breaking it in more, should be a lot better now. It should be a lot easier to do now.
There.
All right. Is the mic up now?
Yeah, we're good to go.
All right. How you doing, man?
Doing well.
Good, man. I tell you, I'm all right now, but last week I was in rough shape, Nah, I'm kidding, but everything's good over here. Whenever you're ready, share your screen. If you're in a farm run, even better. Then we'll go from there. Yeah, these are fun. Okay. I'm surprised. They're not as long as I thought that they would be, which is great because I could do more. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so your first mistake is you're using BlueStacks, but I'll let it slide. It's all right. As long as it helps you stack the coins, then you're fine, I guess. All right, so what do we got over here? What is this? What are you running?
Let's see. I fucked up my golden bot 10 days ago, and I finally, because the new event came back around, I got to switch it back. I thought duration would outweigh, what the fuck is the word? Duration would outweigh.
Not the bonus, right?
Yeah, bonus by a little bit because I had 50-second uptime, but it was stupid, and I lost 50% coins for 10 days.
Yeah. Bonus definitely, yeah, max bonus is definitely a must for gold bot first, and then yeah, like I was saying earlier, when you get 50-second gold bot, then yeah, duration plays a huge part. Like the more the better. It's sort of like oh man, I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble for this, but no, it's alright, my girl's not in the chat, but it's like big booty Latinas, the more the better, so you can't go wrong with that. There's some things, the more the better. Gold bot and GT duration, absolutely. And ILM, of course, when you get there, but that's a different story. But yeah. So you're doing 3Q a minute on tier 16. Very nice, okay. Your coin bonus is 16K. What is this, like Blender, or what are you doing? Reverse Orb Devo, or what?
It's like Blender.
Okay.
Everything's permanent. Oh, Deathwave's not fully permanent, but permanent black hole and permanent golden tower. Okay.
I see one issue already. Go to your defense tab. What is your shockwave size? Oh my, that is way too large. Lower that to 1.5 when you get a chance, or well, anywhere. So when you do like 30 meters, ideally the ideal shockwave size is 1.3 to 1.5 max. anything more than that, because like you see how you're pushing enemies away, so that little microsecond of like pushing them back is messing up your coins a little bit too, because enemies they're trying to get into the black hole and you're just pushing them away, you know. So you're making the black hole have a harder job than it already has. So yeah, definitely lower the shockwave size, for sure. You're doing minimum range, which explains the orbs devoed. That's fine. Go to your attack tab again. Go down. See your bounce shots. Okay, so you're doing the 1 and 2. Very nice. Okay. And you don't have any issues with waves with that, right? You're doing fine with waves?
Yeah, I'm getting to like 6,500.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely need more like Chronofield Plus. I could already see how the enemies they're spiraling in really close all the time. So definitely you'll definitely level 7 is definitely needed at least for you for Chrono Loop, I could see.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely level 7 you should definitely consider very soon. Like right now it seems fine, but in tournaments, it might be a pain, like with fast ultimate and stuff, but I guess it's all right for now. What's up, AKZ? David Smith, I got myself one of those. Nice. Okay, all right, attack speed's good, your critical's nice. Okay. You don't have Spotlight Plus yet, because I see that your damage per meter is only 1.2. That tells me you probably don't have Spotlight Plus yet, right?
No Spotlight Plus. Just Golden Tower and Chrono Field.
Okay. Are you running a bot sync at all?
No.
No? Okay, so perma black hole. Okay. Do you have a permanent Golden Tower at the moment?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, let's do some numbers real quick. You have 74 seconds of Golden Tower. Oh, I don't even have to do any numbers, actually. What level is your GT Plus?
13.
Oh, okay. One more click and duration, and you're set for 14. There you go. 75 seconds is the bare minimum for 14, and then you're fine there. There's like a chart that explains this. It's on my Discord under the tower info, but yeah.
I asked you to post it.
Yeah. So yeah, 74 is fine. One more click. Even that one click will do really good for your coins. 74 to 75 for 13.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to lie, when I first got GT14, I didn't see that big of a gain. I think I got like a 19% increase, but as I invested in my core substat, my GT durational, I like 2-3x'd my coins in no time. So it's good when you get it. So yeah. Definitely. Okay, all right. Let's see your stats and all. Let me pull up the. Okay, you got. Okay, so this is a big boy account. You got 45 big Q. You're doing 72 Q an hour. You have 95k stones. Okay.
The 72Q was because of the broken golden bot. I should be back to. I'm back to over 100.
Back to 100. Okay, all right. So you can afford ASMod labs then now. Very nice. Okay. Well, comfortably. Okay, cells earned per hour. 172k. That's a little low. Well, I guess that's fine for now. Do you have enemy balance mastery?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. David Smith. For this setup, you want to lock the targets and the range. You could max out the bounce shot chance. Now, yes, you could lock them all at 0, but that is very dangerous. Like, it's really good for coins, but it's hard to stay alive with that setup. But yes, Lock and all 3 is the best option, but the staying alive is the hard part, especially with fleets and all. But yeah, you're okay to max out the bounce shot chance. The main issue is the range. I like the targets because when the targets is too high, the coins per hour, the coins per minute and hour, they tend to stagnate or even drop later on. And how I know this is because sometimes when I farm, like right now, my targets is 1. If I were to set the targets to 8, my coins per hour would go from like 20 Q an hour to like 14 Q an hour. It would drop. You could do 2 as well in the beginning, but lowering the targets to 1 is fine, David. 2 is good at first. You could do 2 at first. That's fine. You know, and then when you get really like comfortable with the tier, lower it to 1 for the targets. And yes, lock the range and don't run Astral Deliverance because we're locking the range to keep it low, and Astral Deliverance increases the range of your bounce shots, which is what we don't want. And especially if you run a higher range, your bounce shot range minimum is going to be like 3 to 4 meters. No thanks. I don't want that. I want that 2 meters all the time. But yeah, sorry about that. But go down to your milestones now. Let's see. Okay. Yep, tier 16. I'm surprised. Oh, so tier 17. Have you tried 17 yet?
I need to go back and redo the dissos.
I would do that as soon as you can because you're doing a lot of waves on 16. It's time to move up. When you get to I would say when you get to 6K to 6,500, it's time to move up a tier. What's your enemy health level skip for this tier? Can I see? Like your percentage. 58%. Okay. Okay. So you definitely need more level skips for sure as well. If you could up your ELS by like another 1% or so, tier 17 should be fine for you. But that would be in the workshop and other stuff, but we'll get to that later. So you're going to be the first account that I'm reviewing that has assist mods and stuff. So this may take a little bit longer because I don't shut the fuck up. But yeah, that's my problem. But it should be fun. What's up, Bigly Tough? I'm sorry, Bigly Tough. I'm sorry, man. All right, so let's start with your mods. Let's see what you got. Okay. So just by looking at your mods, this tells me that your multiplier efficiencies are very low. That's what this tells me.
Very low.
Because of the level difference. As you up the multi-efficiency, the levels will be more even and like sort of like how like your armor is. That's how they all are going to be eventually. Okay. So, go to your assist tab. Okay. You must be a millionaire because you got a lot. You're part of the 1% club, I see. Nah, I'm kidding. But sorry. Okay. So, when it comes to damage, core 10%. Substat efficiency, I would push that to 25% minimum at first. 34% if you have Death Wave Quant on your assist for one extra Death Wave. That's an option.
So I want all my next stones. I want to push it to 100.
Wait, push what to 100?
100. The core substat efficiency.
You want to go all in on core sub right off the rip?
Yeah, because I want. Well, right now, so I can have permanent everything without G-Comp.
Okay. Chris, thank you for the 6, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Chris? Okay. Yeah, so definitely, yeah. That is more like a long-term goal to get, like... So, yeah, I'll tell you this now. If you want a permanent golden tower without G-Comp, you're going to need at least maybe... So there's two ways. If you max out your death wave at 50 seconds and you have the substats on the primary and the assist, you can get like 59% core substat, and you can get a permanent golden tower if you get the duration to, I think, 50 seconds in the workshop without the lab and substats, but that's expensive. That's a lot of duration.
It's like 8,000 stones or something to go.
So yeah. Callie, I think it's more so for the substats. That's why he's got the oh right, it's 1%, but go to your ACP real fast. Yeah, it's very little. Even if you push armor like substat to like 10%, that'll be a little bit better for that stuff. But yeah, because it's so low, I think you might be fine leaving it at level 1. I don't know, but I guess that's fine for now. But it's not really doing much for you because those are like so low that they're not really giving you much to work with. For now. Okay, so scroll up to the top. How about the cannon? How's the cannon? Okay. You could do cannon multi to 10%. That's a nice little damage boost. Help you out with tier 17 as well.
Okay.
Cannon substat is really good too. I think cannon subs is really good. But first, I would do the multi to 10%, and then that'll make that level split a little bit more even. Because I'm guessing because they're 1%, you're probably doing the primary. No, I'm sorry. You're doing the primary as much as you can, and then you dump the rest into the assist. And then when you get enough to level up the primary, and then you rinse and repeat, probably.
Correct.
Which would be ideal for 1% multi. But once you start up in that, that's going to change, obviously. It's going to be a more even level split. So yeah. Core definitely substat at least 25%, preferably 34. Can I see your dim core on your assist? Okay, so this is the tournament dim core. Okay. So then I would say 25% would be a good starting point because you'll get one extra quant for the chain lightning. You'll get when you up the multi efficiency, you'll get more spotlight angle. Is there a reason why it's only level 56, or you don't have any more shards to level it up higher?
Yeah, I'm not leveling that one up much right now either because I didn't feel like this was the 1.54 wasn't worth the damage.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Yeah, it's not really worth at the moment. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I like core substat to 25% as a start. Cannon multi to 10% would be nice too. Your generator. You could do
extra 1% here was a misclick.
That's okay. You could do gen multi efficiency is really good for econ, maybe 15%, and then substat efficiency is really good for ELS. I'm starting to discover that now. Like I am abusing the crap out of gen substat efficiency now because it's a bunch of ELS you get out of it. But I think Callie, yes. So basically, you got to get the whole number of it. It doesn't round up. So basically, for him to get an extra quant, he's got to get it to 2.0. If it's like 1.5, it doesn't count. It's still 1. So it rounds down. Yeah, so he needs to clear the 1.0 like with Deathwave Quant. Same exact thing. So yeah. So like Deathwave Quant, you would have to get 34% for the +1 on Deathwave Quant when you get there. But yeah, for this, I like I like core substat 25%. You could push the multi to 15% if you want for core, and that'll improve the level split a little bit, unlock those substats if you want. But definitely substat 25%. I like core substat way more than core multi because of the benefits you get out of it. It improves everything, like your golden tower, your spotlight, your chrono field slow if it's on there, your chain lightning, etc. All of that stuff really good. So yeah. And then armor, you don't need to touch yet. Same thing for unique effects. You don't need to touch any unique effects yet. But if I were to do a unique effect, I would probably do either the generator or the armor first, but not yet. I wouldn't do any of those just yet. You could do efficiencies first for now, and those will be, because for 1,000 stones, you could get a bigger bang for your buck doing efficiencies. Absolutely.
Okay.
It wouldn't. Yeah, like if you were to upgrade, say, like your gen to legendary for 1,000 stones, it's going to be like as if you went into like It's going to be like as if you went in the Foot Locker and you spent $1,000 on a pair of shoes, that you could have got for $100 elsewhere, So it just seems very, I don't think it's worth doing just yet. But there will be a time and place to do those, though. The cannon one I would not do for a very long time because there's not really much benefit out of it, really. And 1,000 stones so that your death penalty it goes from 5 to 8%. That's not really like worth 1,000 stones unless you're like greeny, So yeah. It's 2,000 stones to get from 0 to 34% core substat. But where you at now? You're currently at where are you at currently for core? You're at 14%. Okay.
4 of them are from the lab.
4 from the lab. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let me run some numbers with that real fast. So you're at. Wait, how many levels in the lab?
4.
4. Okay. Okay. So you're at 11%. So basically, to get it to 25%, you would need almost like 900 and something stones, really, to get it to 25%.
I got that right now.
So that's one option. So basically, because right now you're at 11% without the lab, because the next
I'm at 10%.
one, oh, you're at 10%. I'm sorry. Okay, so add on another 3 stones then, I guess. But yeah, so the next click is 442. So yeah, your last click was 39. So yeah, it's going to be like 900 and some change to get to 25%.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that's something to consider. The core substat. Yeah, and if you want some extra damage, then the core. Always, when it comes to multi-efficiency, always core before the cannon because it's so much more powerful. Like, don't get me wrong, cannon's good, but core multi's better. But maybe you want to do like 5% for the cannon, for cannon multi, or maybe 10% at some point. Nice little boost in damage. I think 11% will give you like a 25% damage boost in the beginning. I forget, or something like that. Okay. Oh yeah, let me see the rest of your mods. How are they looking, like your substats and all? Like, let me see your BHD and all. I'm pretty sure they're rolled out already, but okay, you're missing free util. Okay, everything else is good. Okay, how about your how about the G comp? How's the G comp looking? Give me a health level skip. Okay, good. So those are ready for when you do gen substat efficiency. Those will go up, like your ELS and all. Your MVN, I saw you're missing spotlight angle. I'm guessing you're looking for that currently. Also, why are you running chrono field speed reduction on MVN?
Because I thought I was supposed to. I think that's the only response I can give you.
Okay, no, that's fine. So chronofield speed reduction is only ran if you're running reverse orb devo, like to farm. If you're doing tier 19 or 20 or above. Like tier 19 or above. So you definitely don't need that substat. You could take that off and put in like not now, but eventually you could take that off and put in like maybe black hole duration or like even spotlight bonus would be better than that, honestly.
Okay.
For now. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, so like Cooper said, like tier 19 plus, because of like fast ultimate, it's definitely good to have the speed reduction. But since you're doing tier 16, the only thing you need to worry about is protector ultimate at the moment. Really. That's like your biggest threat on tier 16. And so you could consider black hole duration, but I guess you could keep it for now until you get more levels of Chronofield Plus. When you get like level 10, like Chronofield Plus, I would take off that substat for sure.
Okay.
Even maybe level 7, but probably level 10 would be preferred when you remove it. I think I took it off when I had Chronofield 7, but I think like anywhere between, anywhere like between 8 and 10 should be fine to take it off at that point. Because at that point, your CC should be a lot better. And, let's see what else. What's on your amp strike? Okay, you got multi-shot targets. So when you get a chance, take off attack speed and put on bounce shot chance. Your damage will go through the roof. It's going to be really nice for it. Bounce shot chance is incredible at Ancestral. That plus 12% is going to really amplify your chain lightning big time. And for tournaments too.
Keep multi-shot though?
Yes, that is a very good substat. But you should definitely get that to Ancestral as well. The multi-shot targets. It's really good. Even the path sheet agrees that it's pretty good for damage, because you're shooting out like 4 more bullets that can bounce off and spread to different enemies, so it's really good. Basically. So yeah. Everything else looks good. Critical chance, super crit chance, critical factor. Yeah. Attack speed it's good early on, when like your attack speed's lower, like in the 30s and the 40s, but now later on it's good for like, it's probably better for like when you unlock like 241 at this point, or like 201, so
okay.
So yeah, definitely when you get some reroll dice, try and get bounce shot chance if you can. Even if it's mythic, that'll be better than attack speed. But aim for the green, obviously. All right. What's on your BA? Your cannon assist.
It's just thrown in there now. I never used it until this was changed.
Yeah. Yeah, so that, in my opinion, I think BA is going to be one of the better like cannons to farm with now. Once they make that change to the super crit chance, it's going to be some extra damage. So, yeah. Maybe even for tournaments. I don't know. I'll have to test it in tournaments when they make that change sometime. Who knows? They might. From the sound of it, it sounds like they're probably going to release the update later this week, like Thursday or so. But don't take my word for it. Obviously, I'm just guessing at this point. I don't know. So, who knows? What's on your OA and Ace? Oh, yeah, what's on your OA? Okay. You have orbs, but it's at the bottom. Okay. Oh, it's locked, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have orb adjuster quite yet.
Yep, I totally understand. Yeah, I was saying this to someone earlier, whereas, like, the problem with the orbs substat is that when you when you equip that, you're kind of forced to run 69.5, or else you got a bunch of orbs sticking out, that you can't adjust. And so, yeah, since you're running 30 meters, that substat's a no-no. Instead of defense percent, maybe you could run, I guess, maybe wall health or knockback force, maybe. Other than that, everything else is fine, though. I'm trying to think. What else could you put on there? Oh, do you have landmine stun mastery?
No.
Okay. So eventually, another good substat would be like landmine chance or the radius, but that's when you get that mastery, basically. Okay.
Yeah, it just landed on defense when I hit orbs, so
Okay.
I just kept it.
Yeah, that's fine for now. All right. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, so that should be all for the modules. Let's take a look at your labs. Let's look at
Bad
the labs.
timing to get a review. I just switched all my labs.
Okay. Oh man. Okay. So you're doing all the health stuff, okay?
Yeah, I have enough damage in tournament, but if Death Defies down, I just get annihilated by overcharge.
Okay. All right. So health it is. Okay. Wall health, I guess for the gold box. Health to 53. I think that's fine for now.
Yeah, they were at. I just started all these 2 days ago. They were all in the 40s.
Okay.
Wall health was like 20.
Okay. What's your lab 5? Is that what's in the 5th slot? Wall 4. So you're doing all wall. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let me see your labs. Let's see. What are the levels of everything? Starting from the top. Okay. Your starting cash is only level 9. Christian would be mad about that, but he's not here, luckily. But no, it's okay. Lab coin discount 47. That's fine. Workshop utility discount. I'm surprised you never put any levels in that in the past. Well, it's too late now, but yeah, that's all right. Enhancement discounts. These are really good. Enhancement.
I started this one for a second.
These are really good. Like the utility one, if you do like 5 levels of those, you can respec and get a bunch of stuff back because it's retroactive. They're really good. They're really good discount labs. Okay, you're doing Echo. Echo attack is 8, utility is 8, and ultimate weapon is 8. Okay. I definitely like Echo ultimate weapons. I think that is a really good one to do. When it comes to damage, I think ultimate weapon is the best one, hands down. Even the path sheet, it puts it at the top of the priority list for labs when it comes to damage. Echo ultimate weapon should be like the first one you do. As much as you could afford, honestly. It's really good. So
Yeah,
you could
as soon as
probably do level
I
10.
I fix this wall stuff. I'm gonna throw those back in.
Okay. Someone is saying with the new changes to overcharge, I don't know if you really need HP anymore since you don't need to rely off of the bounce shots. I don't know though. Well, Pyro Shade, don't forget, overcharge may shoot it may shoot upon death, so that means it's going to hit you at least one time. So you definitely want to have some health at least. You may not need the regen, but health would definitely help. I'm starting to focus on like package health more so than regen and wall health, because you could easily get it back a lot quicker than with regen, because regen's always slow. Well, at least for me, because my wall regen is very low, but yeah. Yeah. Echo, if you want more health, then just do Echo defense, honestly. That's easy health right there. I mean,
I barely banged out all those defense echoes. I finished 16 today.
You might want to start doing them then. It's a lot of health on the table there.
Well, no, I just got up to 16 today.
Okay.
So I have 1 through 16.
Okay. Then Echo D defense is definitely a lot of health. For sure.
Okay.
Yeah. And I mean level 2 is pretty cheap, so you could definitely afford that. The damage labs. Okay. That's good. Attack speed, good. Critical fact. Eventually, attack speed's going to have to get finished later on. But because of Echo Labs, you should definitely do Echoes before attack speed. Because they're just simply better in terms of, like, the power you get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Super critical. Damage per meter. Obviously, we don't want to touch that just yet. Okay, good. Max Ren, level 11. Are you running Poison Swamp?
No, but I'm gonna.
Okay. Well, you know what's funny? With the upcoming update, it might actually help to work on Swamp Rend and Max Rend Armor multi. If you have a good, like, Poison Swamp, though. That would be the caveat with that. If you don't, then disregard for now. Okay, keep going. So we got defense. Defense absolute, level 17. Very nice. We need all the dabs. So Landmine Decay, I used to think that lab was a joke, but honestly, when you get the Landmine Stun Mastery, it's actually pretty decent to do. It's pretty good for Landmine Stun Mastery, but before that, don't even touch it.
Okay.
Shockwave size, I'm guessing you adjust it for tournaments, if I had to guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Eventually, you want to take that to max. Not yet, though. Oh, your wall rebuild, that's got to get finished. That has to get finished. Absolutely. And wall invincibility, yes. Those got to get done eventually. If you're GC, you definitely need the wall rebuild and the wall invincibility. It doesn't seem like a lot, but there's been times where it came in clutch, the wall invincibility sometimes.
I'm half black, half white, so I feel obligated to be hybrid.
Okay, well, I guess. All right. Keep going. Let's see what else we got here. Cash bonus. Cash bonus. If you're running like project funding, you might be able to take that to 40 or so for project funding later on. Not now, but later on.
Okay.
Recovery package chance. Definitely finish that eventually for your G comp. Because you have RPC mastery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's 0.4% on the table right there of package chance. So yeah, definitely that's going to get done eventually. Well, it has to be. Let's see what else you got. Ultimate weapon research. Okay. Chronofield reduction, fine. Missiles, yeah. Shock chance, maybe one more level, but it's fine for now. Deathwave health, you really don't have to worry about that. Inner landmine blast radius. So if you run space displacer, that is a really good lab to max out the blast radius. It allows for like really good coverage with stuns because ILM stun everything it hits. Assuming you unlock the ILM stun, of course, which I'm guessing you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. So inner landmine blast radius is really good for that. It's it's good for space displacer for sure.
I run that for tournament right now.
So then definitely ILM blast radius should be looked into. It should be probably pushed to max at some point. Same with rotation speed, but rotation speed is not as much of a rush. It is good to have, but the blast radius is going to be a lot better for space displacer. Also, earlier, Sean said, Why are the orbs bad for 30-meter range? I'm talking about the workshop orbs. Like, extra orb is fine because they could be adjusted down to 30 meters. But the problem with the workshop orbs, if you don't have the workshop orb adjuster, they're stuck at 60 meters on the outside. And I just don't think that's a good way to farm if you're running a blender setup. Because then you're going to kill a bunch of enemies outside of your bonuses, really. So I'm not a fan of that. You know, you're kind of forced to run 69.5 if you have the orbs substat equipped, you know, to like avoid that. Until you get the workshop orb adjuster in the vault, of course. Okay, so your missile labs are untouched. That's fine. There's really no need to do them anymore. In the past, like last year, it made sense to do like missile lamp and missile radius because some of us, we used to farm. We used to do orbless with spotlight missiles, and it worked pretty well. But that is not a thing anymore. Orbless is pretty much dead now as a farm strat.
I never knew anything about orbless.
Well, I mean, you're past that point now anyway, so there's no need to. Swamp Rend. You have Swamp Rend level 10. Okay.
I was powering all 5 of those labs for a while.
Oh, okay.
And then I pulled out this and Rend.
Okay. Scatter ramp. Are scatters a big deal for you at the moment?
No.
Okay, so then that's fine. I mean, level 5 is fine to push it to minimum, just to be safe. But yeah. Okay, Death Wave, good. Yeah, armor stripping level 0, good. My friend Zevin, he made a good point earlier. Where is his message at? Oh, I don't see it. Never mind. Yeah, so Death Wave armor stripping later on could affect your coins later on, depending on your Death Wave quant and all. But yeah. Yeah, because I think eventually when you get like perma Death Wave and all, and if you level up that armor stripping lab a little too far, it could affect your coins really. So I wouldn't touch it. And like I was saying earlier, if you have a decent chain lightning and decent attack speed with bounce shot and multi shot and all that, you shouldn't have to worry about armor. And right now, you farm tier 16, and it doesn't look like armor's a big deal for you. So yeah. It's in tournaments, it could be an issue, but still, like, actually, right now, I kind of like the armor because it's more stuff to bounce shot off of for fleets. But apparently, that's going to change in 28.3. But we'll have to wait and see. Oh, Sean's, you have the workshop orb adjuster. You're fine then. I was referring to it if you don't have the workshop orb adjuster. But you have the orb adjuster, so you're fine. Like 30-39 is fine. That's what I do. At mid-range. That's totally fine.
Orb adjuster is the first thing I'm getting in the vault.
Oh. Well, we can look at that too in a second. Keep going. Recharge nuke is good to max out for milestones and tournaments. Free upgrade master is fine.
I only get the nuke once in tournament right now.
Okay. That's fine. It's good too for mission, for like the nuke mission. Like if you ever want to like equip the nuke card and pop it off every like 300 waves, you know, that's something else too. But
yeah.
Other than that, okay, keep going. You have a bunch of. Wait, hold on. Start from the top with the masteries. So you have. Okay, hold on. Let me write these down real fast. All right, so you have damage, cash, coins, enemy balance. What else do you have? You have free upgrades. You have intro sprint, wave skip, RPC, Energy Net, Super Tower, Demon Mode, Wave Excel, and Berserker. Okay, well, next in line for you is definitely Ultimate Crit. That's definitely next.
Okay.
Yeah. The next damage mastery for you is Ultimate Crit. You already have RPC, Wave Excel. Wait, do you have Extra Orb Mastery too? I believe you're labbing it, right? Yeah.
That's what I'm labbing.
So yeah, you're pretty much covered on the Econ Masteries. I think the only one left is Critical Coin, but Critical Coin sucks, honestly. I wouldn't even get that anytime soon. Yeah, so yeah, your Econ ones are done. Except for Extra Orb. Extra Orb, because you have Extra Orb now, orb size matters. You know? You know, when it comes to that, size does matter, of course. For the orbs. But yeah, your next mastery is Ultimate Crit. Then after Ultimate Crit, you can either do Slow R or Landmine Stun. Those would be if Rays are giving you a hard time, then Slow R would be next. Huh?
So I'd probably do Landmine Stun.
Yeah, Landmine Stun's really good, but like I was saying earlier, if you do get the Landmine Stun, you're going to have to put landmine rate the radius on your armor mods.
Ancestral. On the mod, okay.
Yes, and the chance. You might have to put the chance on as well. Okay. Maybe, you know. Reason being is because more landmines, more stuns, more chances for overcharge to miss its attack, and so forth. But who knows? I mean, with the change coming up, it's going to be a lot easier to kill fleets, but we'll have to wait and see about that. Okay, keep going. Perks. Waves required 22. That's fine. You're already at the highest level that I'd recommend for that. You have 6 bans. That's good for 16. Eventually, you're going to want 8 bans at some point. Are you doing fine now with 6, I guess? With 6 bans?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I would say later on, though, I guess when you get to, like, tier 18 or so, you know, finish out those bans, or whenever you can. It's worth it.
Okay.
Callie. Second win in health regen for attack and ultimate weapon dissos. Yeah, for attack dissos, sure. For ultimate weapon, honestly, well, up to tier 18, I think you could run. Well, no, you could do a hybrid up to tier 19 for ultimate weapon disso. Then after that, it's GC for those. But yeah, we could talk about that in a bit. But all right, keep going. Your bots, okay. 50-second gold bot. Duration, nice. Okay, so those are done. How many medals do you have altogether? Do you know?
I want to say 50K.
Okay. All right, never mind. Yeah. The enemy labs, there's really none of them are worth doing. Except for the ranged enemy range. That is a good lab to do. Especially for ranged enemies and for ranged ultimate. It's definitely a decent lab to do. All the other ones, though, are not really, like, worth investing in yet. Really.
Okay.
So, yeah, if ranged enemies are giving you a hard time, consider putting, like, 10 levels into that. Into the ranged enemy range. Pretty good. Alright, keep going. Module stuff is fine. Module coin course. I'm trying to figure out when would be the right time to do that. I still have yet to start that. I think like once your mods are in like the high like 200s, then it'll be like worth doing. But for now, you really don't need to do that because it seems like you could easily afford the mod level, so you don't have to do that yet. Bans, you don't really have to do either. That's fine. Okay, your assist mod labs. Okay. Yeah. Core substat is definitely a good one, the lab, obviously. I also like Gen Substat for the ELS. I like Gen Substat for the ELS.
Okay.
And also...
Should I just drop the regens then? Regen labs?
Probably. Yeah.
And just finish out the actual health labs? Well,
Like you could take out health and put in like Echo defense. That'll be way more health than that. Probably. Or take out the wall health actually, yeah, and put in Echo. I put in Echo defense for that. That's way more HP.
Then wall health.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, type in the word echo in the search. Oh, whoops.
Too late. What am I going? Echo defense.
Yep. And then, yeah. And then when the regen is done, when the wall fort is done, then you could put in like a sysmod lab or an echo lab, whatever you have enough for. Can you go back to your Echo Labs? I didn't see the cost of them.
The Echo Labs?
You should do Echo Utility then. Absolutely. Echo Utility. You could definitely afford that.
Okay.
For sure. That'll help with your coin income. Definitely. And then when the regen is done, level 46, throw in an assist mod lab, such as you could do either core substat or core bonus or even cannon bonus.
I'm gonna do core substat, but I need.
Yeah,
I'll start it tomorrow morning.
Okay. Sean says on enemy labs, is it worth to do the basic Amen HP reduction as fleets or no? It doesn't affect them. No, it's not worth doing those because every level is such a small increase. So like literally, even if it did affect it, like one level is like 0.4%. So basically, it's like congrats. The overcharge, it went from 50Q to like 49.97Q, you know? It's just it's such a small, it's not even like worth doing, honestly. And yes, it's based off of the wave health, so yeah, it wouldn't even affect it. So no, I wouldn't even do it. But another so now that I think about it, if Fast Ultimate's giving you a hard time, Fast Enemy Speed is a decent lab to do. But that's more so like when you get to tier 19 or if Fast Ultimate's giving you a hard time. Like I remember like 4 months ago, we had like Fast Ultimate for like 2 months straight or something like that. Or like a month and a half straight, and Fast Enemy Health was definitely worth doing at the time. But now, probably not as much now. But yeah. Okay, what else you got? Scroll down, or is that it?
That's pretty much it.
Oh, battle conditions. Okay. Keep going. Okay, so you didn't unlock enemy level skip reduction yet. Okay. That's fine. None of these are worth doing yet. Well, they're not, like, none of them are really worth doing, really, because it's only like 1%. Fun fact, Ryan did the Death Defy Down lab. He gemmed it to max, and he still got 0 Death Defies in his run, so I don't even think they're worth doing at this point. So, yeah. definitely none of these are worth doing anytime soon. For
Okay.
someone in the past was saying that maybe orb resistance to level 4 could help, like when you get to tier 20. But at the same time, why would you want to get rid of your orb resistance? Because that's going to nerf your extra orb mastery. You kind of want the orb resistance because you want everything to get tagged by orbs. So it's kind of better to leave it at 0, in my opinion. Yeah. So there's that. Okay, so there's the labs. So yeah, the only things really that you got left are you have extra orb mastery, and then you could do, I would say, echoes. I would try and do the echoes first, and then the assist mod labs. The echo,
Just push the echoes as high as I can.
yes, like echo utility, ultimate weapon, and attack as much as you can. They're really good. Well, especially ultimate weapon is really good, and utility. Utility's great. You can't go wrong with more econ. For sure. Like right now, they're really good. And some of the people, like, they're trying to max them. They're really good. Like, I just finished a level of Echo Utility today. My coin bonus on tier 20, it went from 162 to 169k. And pretty nice gains. I think I gained like 2 big Q an hour just from doing that. Or probably more. But yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to get the health squared away to tank a shot or two of overcharge, and then I was going to throw the dissonance echoes back in with the generator substat. I mean, core substat.
If you really want some more health, push your increase your armor multi-efficiency to like 10-15%. That'll help. That'll give you like plenty of health. And then also, you could also put the wall health substat on your ACP, or whatever you put as the primary.
Okay.
Like, what do you put as the primary armor mod for tournaments?
ACP and then Space Displacer.
All right, go back to ACP real fast. So I would get rid of the landmine chance and look for the wall health. That'll help out.
Okay.
Yeah, that. Or you could put on defense percent. If you want to rely more on like regular health, then defense percent would be all right. But I think defense percent is a lot better when you have more like starting out defense. So like if you only have like 70% like defense percent, it's not as effective. But if you have more like defense to start out with, then it's a lot better, the defense percent. But wall health should be a lot better for now. Definitely. And then armor multi-efficiency to like 10% for some more HP.
Okay.
And then echo defense will add on to that. And if you want even more health, then get the health mastery. That's a 3 times multiplier onto that. But someone mentioned attack dissonance. So if you ever want to get the most out of your attack dissonance runs, you will need regen and second wind mastery for that, unfortunately.
Right.
It is what it is, but, you know, you don't have to get them both. You could start with just, like, second wind and then get the regen, you know? But that's for when you want to push the attack dissonance ones hard, like tier 16 and higher, because you could clear the lower ones with ease. Probably. Like, you could definitely clear tiers 1 through, like, 10, you know, with no effort, probably, at the moment. Okay.
I think I have it.
Let me see your dissonance boost real fast. Let's see. From the top. Okay. Yeah, so, like, you already finished a bunch of them. Let's see. Keep going. So, tier 13, yeah. So, like, regen. Yeah, so regen and second wind would definitely help for those ones. Absolutely. Fun fact, for the attack dissonance, I've had the most success with Sharp, Fort, and negative mass projector assist. But you could also run OA assist. That's fine too.
Yeah, I was trying OA, but I don't know. I can't do these. I don't have enough health or regen.
Yeah, it sucks because your armor's only epic unique effect, so that's why
Yeah.
it's not going to be as good yet until you do that. Okay, tier 14 utility. Okay, ultimate weapon. Okay. All
Pretty
right.
sure I can finish these two. I'm not sure I can finish this. And then I know I can get that a little higher, but I need to respec.
Callie, you're probably right. Yeah, orb size is definitely a must for negative is projector to work well. That's right. Like how massive? Like 1.8 or better, probably. 2.0 preferred, but yeah, minimum, but yeah. Okay, yep. And tier 17 and 18 you haven't tried yet. It looks like. You're gonna have to try those eventually just to see how much you could get out of it. But you didn't start Echo defense yet. You're only getting well, no, you put like one level in. You're only getting like 1%. Once you start doing the
I hadn't
lab,
run any of these until this past week, so I just finished them.
yeah. So can you change the boost to say boost in Echo? Yeah, so right now you're only getting like 5.6. If you start doing that Echo lab, it should be like times 7 or something like that.
Yeah.
Definitely get definitely get that up more. Yeah, so 1.8 or more orb size would hit the bosses if you're doing the attack dissonance in terms of orb size. If you're running negative mass projector. Okay. Yeah, so I guess whenever you can, try and finish tier 14 and utility if you can. That's more coins right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just going to be a respec because I have everything demoed.
Yeah, so when you do utility, you have to respec, and because you're putting nothing into utility, you're putting all the coins that you were going to put into utility, you're going to put all those in the damage. Basically, and you're just gonna run a I would do a GC setup, honestly. I wouldn't even do a hybrid. I would do a GC setup for that.
Or utility?
Yes, like go all in on that damage.
That's how I ran the other ones.
Do like a 90 to 98 meter range. I would do like 90 meters is fine, because then your orbs, you could put like both the orbs on the inside and they line up with each other just fine. Because like you don't want the orbs on the outside. I've noticed this a lot. Well, I'm not going to say, but when it comes to when it comes to tournaments and milestones, I like the orbs in as much as I can, generally, because it'll increase the bounce shots. Because if the orbs are not killing them, then if the orbs are hitting the enemies, they're probably going to kill them sooner, and that's less bounce shots to hit fleets. And that's at least for now until they change the fleets. But we'll see. You still tag them, but do more damage or not. About the orb resistance lab. Basically, if you do the lab flip star, your orbs will do more percent damage to enemies. So if you have extra orb mastery, you kind of don't want to do that, in my opinion. I'd rather have like the higher resistance, because like you're going to get to a point where like your attack speed and all is so fast that you're not even going to notice the like the orb. I mean, like you're not going to like notice that resistance really. Oh, never mind. He's talking about what Callie said. Sorry. But yeah, that should be good. your cards, how many card slots do you have?
22.
You have 22? Very nice. Okay. You're going to want to get at least 2 or 3 more slots, because in tournaments you're going to want a slot for regen and health, basically for overcharge, and you're going to want you're going to need a card slot for range as well eventually, for when you get Spotlight Plus, which I'll get into in a second. Scroll down. Okay, yeah, these are fine. Also, eventually, you're going to want a card slot for nuke when you farm, because when you unlock the nuke, the smart activate on death, it's good to have nuke as like an extra layer to keep your run going.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're definitely going to need like at least 2 more slots, maybe 3. So
I don't get quite as many keys as you a week, so that's still a ways away.
Well, that's okay. We're working on that. Well, that's what we're working on now. You know, we're going to start to work on things that'll help you get more keys. You know, in Legends. You know, and those, you know, that damage is really going to be a part of that. All right, let's go back to your let's go to your ultimate weapons now in the workshop. I'm going to see what they're looking like. Let's see. Chain lightning, click on it real fast. Okay, so you have like 16. You have like 1612, I'm guessing, on the damage without perk. Something like that. Okay. Okay, your chain's fine for now. So, chain lightning damage becomes way more appealing when you are finished all of your damage your masteries for damage. So, after you're done ultimate crit and you're done slow R and landmine stun, and then you're going to do attack speed and critical chance. Once you're done attack speed and critical chance, then you can potentially consider more CL damage, because then the damage per stone amount, it looks more appealing at that point. You know, but not yet. I'm sorry, were you about to say something? I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine.
Your smart missiles are underdeveloped, man. Oh, man. Nah, I'm kidding.
Thinking about it.
Nah, they're fine. Your smart missiles are fine. Are you running 70 seconds death wave?
Yes.
Are you considering lowering that to 60 at some point?
No.
Okay. All right, that's
not anytime soon, because I want to do the core substat.
Sure, that's fine. So eventually, yeah. So later on, when you start getting your course substat towards like 50%, we could start considering getting a permanent golden tower without galaxy compressor, but we're not there yet. Not yet, at least. Your chrono field looks good. You maxed out duration with stone, so that's one less substat. I'm guessing you don't run chrono field duration on your dim core, right?
No.
No. Okay, it's one less substat. Chrono loop, take that to 7. Take that to level 7. That'll be a really good really good CC. So basically, what I always say is, when it comes to chrono loop, if you need more, I always ask this simple thing. Well, no, I always say, if you're dying to anything that is not a fleet, you need more Chronofield Plus. If you're dying only to fleets, you don't need more Chronofield Plus. Plain and simple. But, yeah. Hey, Cloudy, what's up? I'm looking at my friend's account, Mashed Potato Johnson, at the moment.
Damn, the Warlord's here.
I know, man. What's up, fam? Also, Cloudy, congrats, by the way. I saw your post. Okay, keep going. ILM, okay, ILM looks good. Your golden tower looks good. Your golden tower bonus is pretty cheap. You could potentially do another click eventually into bonus, but not now. Poison Swamp is fine in my opinion. I don't think... So, I think that Chrono Loop should be developed before Swamp, but that's just my opinion.
You're right, though.
But yeah, like Poison Swamp, because like right now you have like zero investment in it almost, and I wouldn't even touch it anytime soon. Black Hole, you have 34 seconds. Is that without substats?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So if you switch out of MVN, if you get the substat for duration or the cooldown, you could get a permanent with perk with BHD. And without Galaxy Compressor, but that would be for when you switch off of Galaxy Compressor.
Right.
Okay. Your spotlight angle's pretty low. I'm not gonna lie. I know you have a mythic substat, so plus 4 is 63. I would definitely get a couple clicks of angle at some point. Not yet, but you have the quantity 4, very nice, but your angle is not ready yet for Spotlight Plus. I think Spotlight Plus would definitely be very good for you right now, but you just don't have the angle to really like make the most out of it. And not only that, but if you do get Spotlight Plus, you also got to get the ranged mastery, and you got to lab damage per meter to at least level 50 or so to get something out of it.
Okay.
But when you do get it, though, trust me, it is very strong, and that'll be a game changer in Legends League. Absolutely. So, yeah.
Yeah, in my mind, rushing the substat to 100% is 8,000 stones. Getting this to 70% without substat is 3,000 stones. And then I could have a full coverage with 2 substats.
Honestly, I would take the angle to 70 degree or like 68 to 70 with the substat.
Yeah.
And then that's enough for Spotlight Plus. They say 70, but you could get it. But like if you have like 69 or 68, live a little. It's fine. You'll be fine. It's all right. But yeah, I definitely think that Spotlight Plus would be really good for you. So maybe instead of like maxing out your core substat, you could still do the 25%, but I would definitely try and work on getting Spotlight Plus soon. You're at a point now where you could definitely benefit from it. I only had Chronofield 4 when I got it, and Spotlight Plus was when I first unlocked it. I gained 100 plus waves in Legends League just without the ranged mastery. It was really good.
Because light range needs range mastery too, though.
Yes, you would have to get the range mastery. So so that's like a 1,500 stone deal right there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, and Clouded's right. Spotlight Plus, it gives you an instant 22-inch arms. So,
all right, sign me up.
So yeah, if you want to get them rich piano arms, you're covered. Nova Sky says, "How are you still awake?" Well, hey, this is nothing for me, man. Yeah. Also, do you use Scout?
No.
Okay. Since you don't use Scout, the Spotlight Plus it's not really, Scout, it's not going to do anything for you anyway because you don't have the Spotlight Plus, but definitely, I would definitely really consider Spotlight Plus though. You're definitely at a spot now to get it. The only thing is, you're probably going to need a card slot for it though.
Yeah.
Or you're going to have to make a
Yeah.
sacrifice and take out something in your tournament setup for range.
I'm close to getting the orb adjuster, and then I'll go back for 3 cards, I think.
Okay. Sean's, you're right. Ultimate Weapon Echo definitely does affect the spot. Oh no, the Spotlight Plus bonus, no, just the Spotlight bonus it affects. But because it affects the Spotlight bonus, it's just going to amplify your Spotlight Plus even more. So yeah, I mean, I would assume that. But no, it's not going to affect the multiplier at all, no. Like the Spotlight Plus one. Yeah, the problem with GAC is you need so many card slots. Yeah, but eventually though, when you're doing like Fine and Legends, you could unlock a bunch of card slots in the vault, you know, for free. Well, I mean with keys, but yeah. Like there's literally a card slot right at the beginning that you could unlock, and then there's like another one a little bit up further, etc. But yeah, definitely I really think that Spotlight Plus would be really good for you. I think you're at a point now where it would like really help you. Even like when it comes to farming, it'll help out a tiny bit too.
Okay.
Even though you don't use the, because then eventually this will open you up to farming with the range card for even more damage boost when you get to like tier 17 and 18, or probably tier 18 probably, but yeah, at that point. But yeah, I really think that Spotlight Plus is definitely going to be a good addition for you. But you got to get that angle up first and foremost before you do that. Or else it's going to be... Yeah, because the thing is you want everything inside the spotlight when it's, you know... Like, you want everything to get hit by the spotlight. So, and if your angle is very low, you're going to have a lot of, like... You're not going to hit everything. So, yeah. So, yeah, there's that. All right, that should be everything for that. Can I see your what else is there? Oh yeah, your vault. Do you have the vault unlocked? Let me see your vault so far. Okay.
Straight up.
Oh, so you're going straight up. Okay. Okay, so you're going straight for the orb adjuster. Oh, so you're right there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, go back down now. So right after you get that, you could get that card slot, the plus 10,
Right.
the 10 key one. Get that next. So basically, get the orb adjuster. The orb adjuster is going to be huge with extra orb mastery. And then once you get the orb adjuster, get the card slot. And then you should be in a position to get Spotlight Plus.
And
that'll
the
be
range
huge.
mastery, yeah.
Yeah, get them
Okay.
both. I mean, you know, next month's around the corner, you know, if you're considering, this is not financial advice, you know. You know, if you don't spend, that's totally fine. I'm just, you know, it's just a suggestion, obviously. I don't want anyone to spend if they don't need to. But if you do, make sure you use my code when I get it. Nah, I'm just kidding. But, sorry. But yeah, Orb Adjuster is going to be really good because then you could do like 30, or no, actually, when you get Orb Adjuster, you could do like where you put the workshop orbs all the way out and the extra orbs all the way in. And with extra orb mastery, it's so good. Because
you still do it at 30 meter like that?
Wait, what?
Do you stay at 30 meter?
What do you mean? Do I stay at 30 meter?
Like do minimum range, bring the regular or the orbs card in, and then workshop orbs out, or do you increase the range of your farming circle?
Oh no, I keep the range at 30 meters, but what I'm saying is when you get the orb adjuster for the workshop orbs, you could adjust the workshop orbs all the way out at 39, and then the extra orbs at 30. And right now, I don't use 30 meters because I farm with the range card, because without it, I probably wouldn't be able to survive as long, but I'll probably try that in the future. Because I currently do tier 20, so I kind of need the range card to survive at the moment, but that's just for now. But yeah, so you're close. So yeah, once you get that, once you get that orb adjuster, consider Spotlight Plus. Yeah, definitely. And yes, the workshop orbs, the 39 meters, it's to tag like more enemies. It's just to ensure that you're hitting everything that's coming in before it dies, that's all. Including fleets. Right. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's good. Let me see your perks real fast. Your perk order. Your auto-pick order. Never mind. You're in a run. Never mind. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Did we do bots already? Like your bots?
No. My perks are standard though. Wave requirement, coins, game speed, free ups, coins.
Okay. Go to your bots. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're basically. Okay, never mind. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, max that out first, and then unlock the bot, the amp bot. Someone they made a really good point earlier. DV Cooper. Yeah, I do like the bot next, but that's only for farming. When you get the bot presets, then you can mess around with that. But for now, because you don't have the bot presets, when you finish the gold bot, unlock the amplify bot next.
Okay.
That'll be good for tournaments. What's up, Nike? How you doing, man? All right. So yeah, I mean, so basically, long story short, for you, it sounds like you for substat the 25%, get the orb adjuster, get the card slot, and look in the Spotlight Plus, and that's going to really amplify your. You're gonna be shocked of the damage difference when you get Spotlight Plus, and all you have to do is like get it to like level 2 or 3, and you're done with it, and that's it. That's all you got to do.
Fix the angle.
Yes, fix the angle. Get the angle up to 70 if you can.
Okay.
The more the better, obviously. Yeah, like, well, here's the thing. You could do 70, and then you're going to get more angle like over time as you increase the core substat efficiency because of the substat, the spotlight angle.
Right.
Clouded 25% is going to give him +1 on the chain lightning quant, and it's going to give him at least one more. It should give him more spotlight angle, and it should give him at least 1 more second of golden hour duration and cooldown. Or probably 1.5 at that point, I think. Or almost. But yeah, and that's the interesting thing too with the substats. So golden hour duration with the assist mods, when you get to 0.01 seconds, it rounds up to the next second. It's crazy, like how it works. With Spotlight, when you get it to 0.5, it rounds up to the next number in terms of angle. So like,
oh, I didn't know that at all.
If your Spotlight angle on the core assist is like 11.5, it'll give you 1 extra angle in game. Basically, it rounds it up until you get to the next 0.5, etc. So yeah, something to look into. But yeah, that should be good. And then yeah, let me know if you have any like questions on anything else, obviously. And this should be a good start.
I appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Of course, man. Anytime. Yeah, let's start with that for now. You know, let's not do like too much, you know, at once. Start with this, and then we'll go from there.
You got it. Light range. How much is light range? And take it to 2 or 3.
Level 4 is the max I would like take it to, but even like level 3 is like really good because Spotlight Plus, it's got the largest case of diminishing returns, and level 4 is like the last like decent level for it, but level 3 is solid for it.
Okay, I can knock that out before I go into anything else.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, man. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Of course, man. You're welcome anytime.
Have a good night.
All right, you too. You have a good night. Okay. All right. Shout out to Mashed Potato. All right. Well, that was fun. We'll do more in the future for sure. This was just like a test to see like how many I could do in one day. This gives me some content though to work on in the future. Deep review. I like the advanced ones. Yeah. So basically, there's a lot. Yeah. So there's a lot more to go over with like assist mods and stuff. It gets pretty in depth, you know, but I think for Mashed Potato though, he's in a pretty good spot now for Spotlight Plus. I think that should be like one of his main goals at this point. I think he's ready for it. He has like all of it, like his masteries are really good. He's got all the key ones finished. You know, they're all done except for Extra Orb. That's en route to get finished eventually. Besides that, I mean, he's in a really good, and his Chrono Loop's at a decent level too. So I mean, you know, he's ready for Spotlight Plus. I think he's definitely ready for it. Yo, Maddie, what's up? Anyone got some thoughts on the fleet changes? I think it's good, but I'm curious to see how Overcharge is going to act. I don't know. I do like the fact. Yo, Retro and Geo, thank you for the sub. Yo, he's out here, yo, with the kaboom. Oh man, dropping the bombshell. Hey, of course you're welcome anytime. But yeah. So basically, yeah. I'm curious to see how things go in the future. Well, I mean, for everyone, obviously, you know, it's going to be a process, but, you know, Rome was not built Rome was not built in a day, you know, so it's definitely a process. Anyone seen the movie Analyze That? It's a process. But yeah, I learned a lot as an EHP player thinking of making the transition. So yeah, Callie, that's going to be a different discussion. The transition to GC, it's a little different now. It's probably, well, I don't know. Like, is it easier now? It depends. Well, in terms of getting the damage, it's a lot easier now to get the damage needed for Glass Cannon, as opposed to last year where there were no dissonance runs, there were no assist modules. Now it seems a lot easier to get the damage required to go to GC like tier 13 or 14, you know. But yeah, that's going to be a different discussion. But yeah, I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna have to end this soon and go to bed. It's getting late. We're definitely going to do this more often though. Now that I broke it in, you know, I was a little bit nervous at first because I thought everyone was like going to roast me because I'm doing this on the spot, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the pre-racks are a lot easier to obtain. Like core assist, like dim core assist is like a cheat code at this point, you know? Like for GC, dim core assist is such a big boost. Like, it's huge. As ILM, I went to changes yesterday. Yo, I can't wait to boost my ILM Plus, man. Dude, I can't wait to boost my ILM Plus. I'm at 708 on the damage, and I got ILM level 4. I can't wait to boost this thing up. This thing has big potential, man. Also, shout out to Bigly Tough for hooking me up for the bot setup for that. Yo, AmpBot Plus and BotBot Plus is going to put in work with ILM. Once I get BotBot Plus, oh my god, that's going to be amazing. Oh my lord. It's going to be so good. But yeah, I'm going to need a lot more medals too, so I'm definitely going to try and save up as many medals as I can. But I got to buy the fucking... I got to buy the event themes. Ugh. I got to buy this crap still. Oh, man. But it's econ, so we need it. Yeah. But, yeah. Check the contributions on the mini. What's up, Schnapp? Is the login mission bugged or is it me? Look at Schnapp. So, okay, you got your missions. Let's see. Bitlog and Rennery and Fred the Weasel. Oh man. So I might have to kick somebody out of my second guild. I'm gonna keep an eye on Fred the Weasel, but I hate to see this, but, you know, inactive... Like, there's always members asking me if they could join, and I got to say, no, the guild is full, and then, you know, we have inactive members, but who knows? He could be busy, but I did not hear anything from him. You know, if you're busy, like, let me know, you know? So, Weasel's repeat offender, it seems. Okay. Yes, it is, Callie. It is, Callie. Mm-hmm. It's the same guild I poached them for. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, the varsity team, we're about to hit the 250. Main guild, we got 290 already. Okay. Yep, he's in there. Why, Callie, you looking to join? Is that why? Fingo, what's up, man? Repeat offender, absolutely a crime not to log in. Yeah, 6 days. Oh, Lord. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Energy shield, whatever. I'm trying to finish my cards as soon as I can. As soon as I can. But, oh well. But, yeah. So, I think that should do it for tonight. Okay, you know what happened to Eagle? I don't know, dude. I thought he got banned. Dude, I thought he got banned. His name got removed out of a bracket in Legends League. Like, his name got deleted, like, off the bracket, and everyone, like, they moved up a spot because of that. You missed the chatter I had with Nike. I'm now the leader in my guild. We're doing well and getting over 1,000. Damn. Okay. Oh, well, because Nike left. Oh boy. No, but I thought Eagle got banned. Or he quit. I don't know. Unless he deleted his account. I don't know. But I never heard from him. Maybe he in trouble like 5-8. Nah, 589's fine, dude. He's fine. I talked to him the other day. He's still playing. So 589 is still playing. He's doing really good. He's doing really well. He's farming tier 21 to 10k waves, okay? He's doing just fine. Hold on. What was the last thing he said to me? So basically, he farms so far in 21 that overheat it kicks in. He has to deal with overheat on 21. Like, that's insane. You finished 5,600 to regen health. Very nice, man. You could keep those at 5,600 for now and work on other stuff in the workshop, like enemy attack level skipping and like enhancements and stuff. Or even like the wall health. But yeah, that should be all for now, guys. I am going to... I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up soon. Sorry, guys. It is almost 2 a.m. and I need to go to bed. I'm going to be tired for work tomorrow. Oh, man. I'm going to be so tired. But it was definitely worth. I had a good time, and yeah, this was fun. We'll definitely do this again very, very soon. Maybe not tomorrow night because Bonzo's going to stream live. Maybe, I don't know, we could do it Wednesday night, potentially. Depending on my tournament runs, I don't know, we'll see. It's Ultimate Weapon skins when? Dude, I just want to change the color of my spotlight and make it more like see-through, that's all. I don't know. But that's just me. Yeah, Pirate Shade, you have a good one, man. Yeah, so that should be all for right now. Everyone that stuck around, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Also, shout out to Steve Jackson and Chris, for the donations earlier. Appreciate it. I still did not get any update on the creator code thing. I'm waiting for the next email for the next step. I don't know what I want to set the code to. I might do a poll, honestly, because I don't know what I want to make it, but we'll see. I am stupid. What's up, man? You brought your death wave down to 320 to sync with the GT and Black Hole, and now I'm going after Spotlight Second Beam. Yeah, that's fine. If you got the stones for it, then sure. Spotlight's really good. When you get 3 beams and like a decent angle and you do the Spotlight, the coin bonus slab, it's really good for coins, actually. Spotlight's amazing for coins later on. That 3x bonus. But yeah. Hopefully the next time I won't be at work and I can put my name on this. Yeah, man, Gustav, don't worry. I'm going to do this a lot more now. So now that I broke it in, it's going to be a lot easier for me to do. I'm not going to lie. I was a little bit nervous about doing it, but it was fun, it's riding a bike, you get used to it. Pyro Shade, not yet, man. Set code to AR Ab versus Meek Mill. Oh my god. Come on, man. Why? Oh boy. Oh man. But anyways, with that being said, thank you guys. And I will see you all next time. Peace.